Alrighty. Hey Lozo, how's it going? Pretty intense opening, it seems, that this game has. I'm curious if it's gonna play it when I actually hit a new game so I can watch the whole thing. So this is a 2-disc game as well. I don't think I've played a 2-disc GameCube game before. Oh, yeah, I can't stop yawning. How does one lose an ocean? That's a good question. That's a really good question. But you know what? We're probably going to find out. I would hope we're going to find out throughout the story. So, you know, apparently this is a great game and all that. Hang on, if I... Oh, let's stop some music. Oh, whatever. And I've got to update the queue and the timer, of course. I was actually still messing around with Doom and Destiny last night a bit. That game's quite fun, quite enjoyable. Yeah, I really had a good time with that one. Let's see. God damn it. Actually, I'll just let it play out while I'm doing this, I guess. Requested by... It was Griever, right? Let me just double check the queue. It was indeed. So there's actually 2 Baten Kaitos games, and the second one is a prequel. So I had to figure out which one was the right one to play. Requested by one GrieverLionheart. Started on the 17th.
Before people began to dwell in the sky, a terrible war was waged between us humans and the wicked god. After the horrendous battle, our ancestors entombed the wicked god and left the polluted and barren earth to find a future in the sky.
Hey, Santo. Paralleled Reviver. I don't know why I read that as Retriever today, but anyway, I was going parallel. According to release order, yeah, I mean, that's,
Who cares?
I just didn't know which one was actually the first game is all. It's not so much a chronological thing as when I searched, because neither of them are called Baten Kaitos 2, I was like, wait, which one's actually the first game? I didn't even realize there was a second one.
Magnus? Never heard of that before. Damn!
Well, that is a creepy looking child. Oh, shit. Anyway, let's get into this. Did I beat Doom and Destiny? I did, yeah. I didn't beat all the post-game. I'm still working on that. I just didn't want to have to, like... So the post-game is kind of, like, going to be a bunch of grinding and running around and finding stuff. And I didn't really want to do that on stream, but I actually did do a bunch of it last night, and I'm going to probably do a bit more after stream tonight if I have time. But I definitely had a good time with Doom and Destiny. That game was fun. Very entertaining. Kind of just, you know, light-hearted, old internet humor kind of thing. Like, it isn't leaning into internet memes, because it was kind of before that flood of, you know, modern internet memes. Oh wow, even if I'm pressing buttons on the menu, it still goes into this. Alright, new game. Oh no, copyright music isn't going to stop me playing a game. As unfortunate as it may be.
That spirit seems to like you. If you could bond with it, something wonderful may happen to you. Are you ready?
Hey Vince, how's it going?
Hello? May I ask your name?
Select your gender, male, female. Now, every time I do a vote or ask chat if we're playing male or female, it's always booba, always female. So I guess I might as well just go with it at this point. Is there like a canon name? No. Hey Bonk, choose the dog. Name Big Chunk. I don't think that's gonna fit. I mean, it would fit. Is there a canon name? Let's see. Apparently there is no canon name because it's literally just meant to be a self-insert. Callus is the canon name? Really? Okay, everywhere that I'm reading is saying that there is no canon name. Guardian Spirit, what does the wiki say? The player, Guardian Spirit, descending to Callus in Eternal Wings. Oh, Callus is the main character. Hey, Smiler. The closest canon name is Daimon. What the? Name him Canon. You know, I'll call him Chungus. No Big Chungus, just Chungus. Something tells me you're not going to be seeing or hearing much of this.
So that's your name.
Big Chungus, yeah. The big boy himself. It's a fourth wall thing. Ugh, I fucking hate that. I don't like fourth wall breaking, but I specifically don't like it when characters, like, look into the camera, so to speak. Monster Hunter is so bad for it.
Come, free us from 1,000 years of darkness. A millennium of solitude and suffering. Beautiful white wings for you. For the world, death and destruction.
Where am I?
It sounds like he's talking into like an aluminium can or something.
My head.
Whoa, that face.
Ah, I see you have awakened. How do you feel?
Hey, Bun. How's it going? Yeah, the audio is kind of weird. It sounds like the characters are kind of talking into a can or something.
Who are you? Why am I here?
My name is Larikush. I'm the village doctor here at Sebelrai. They found you lying unconscious in the woods nearby and brought you here.
Oh, yeah, I remember now. I was attacked by rock cats.
Yeah, that is some that is an emote worthy face, but like the detail would be lost at that that size. Hey CJ, how's it going?
Oh man, how stupid of me.
You're lucky they were only rock cats. They are herbivores after all.
Herbivore cats, what is this? Also, yeah, he's got a pretty hardcore underbite going, this guy.
It's awfully strange to hear of them attacking humans. The animals in that forest have been acting quite peculiar lately. I'm not sure why, but they're much more aggressive than they used to be. You'd better stay away from those woods. By the way, what do you call yourself? I don't recall seeing you around these parts.
My name's Callus. This is my first time here, which is why I got lost, I guess.
Kaitos, is it? Welcome to Sebelrai village, boy. It looks like you took quite a blow to the head, so I was worried you might have amnesia. But you seem to be fine. If you feel up to it, you're welcome to take a look around the village. We're only a small farming community on the frontier. So, I'm afraid there isn't that much to see. By the way, I left your winglet over there, by the window. Quite an unusual design for a winglet, I must say. Different from those used by the Empire.
What is a winglet?
It was handcrafted by my grandfather. He was an excellent engineer.
Ah, I see. Your grandfather. Very impressive.
Yeah, the it's got like a little bit of reverb or something, I guess. It's like they're in a tiny room, like in a cubicle, maybe.
And how is he doing?
He died 2 years ago.
Kind of like the same effect that people get if they have a lot of background noise and they're using a microphone with like heavy, you know, like noise cancellation or whatever it is to block out background noise. That's kind of what it sounds like.
Is that so? I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, thanks for the help, Doc. I owe you one.
I imagine he owes him whatever the bill is.
Actually, I'm not the one you should be thanking. Mimai is the one who found you lying in the woods and carried you here.
I see. Mimai, is it? Well, that should do it. Let's get going.
I'm curious how much of this game is voiced.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. Questly with the raid. Hello again. I was just in there before starting stream. Oh, if I can type. Welcome, Questly and raiders. Thank you very much. How was the what was it called? That I mean the like Wordle except with video game covers. What was it actually called? Gamedle. Wow, yeah, that makes sense. It actually seemed pretty neat. I would fail miserably at that game since like I haven't been buying physical copies of games for years. I couldn't tell you the last physical copy of a game that I bought because it would have been for like PS3 or something like that. So yeah, I never really know what the game covers of all the games that I play actually look like. I was Mystery Dungeon trashed. Apparently, you would need like a fan translation thing, and I don't want to do fan translation. Best streak was 24. Wow, that is impressive. It's funny because like even games that I have played a ton, I still probably wouldn't know the cover. Like unless it was only PS1 titles or something, like something where I've played a lot of games on that system and I might know them. And like, you know, not obscure titles. I wouldn't make it at all. Current money in possession. Why is that selectable in the menu? Lurk to eat while you enjoy your food. I totally get the whole raid and run. If you needed to go and do your thing, but we only just started this one up, so I have not played Baten Kaitos. I've heard that it's good. I've heard that it's very long. But apparently if you're not like going for the 100% completion, it's not ridiculously long. Also, hello Cup Noodles. But yeah, actually, speaking of Mystery Dungeon, you'll have to pick a game, because I don't want to do fan translation stuff. What was I doing in here? BTL tips, normal features, sound up. You know, I think I'll mess with the systems after I've games not in English for 3DS. I don't know. I was just people were saying that it was a JP only thing. I would need to get a fan translation patch. Do I not? You obtained a Magnus shish kebab. I see. But yeah, my other question for that game was, which is something that I kept asking, but no one seemed to know. Does it require you to draw your own maps? Like the Etrian Odyssey, the other Etrian Odyssey games? Well, that's a lot of chickens. Have a good rest, Punk Dog. Thanks for coming in with the raid. I appreciate it. Because, like, apparently with Etrian Odyssey 2, like, it fills in squares on the map, but it doesn't do things like walls or details like chests or doors or anything like that. So you gotta, like, fill in... You gotta, like, half draw the map. That is a lot of chicken ducks. And that is a big-ass flower. Is that a save point? Okay, so they're save points. Alright, check it out later. I'm gonna check it out right now. I don't know, I mean, if it's got an actual official English release, and I don't have to draw maps, then I'm fine to play it. I was just specifically told that it's a it would require a fan translation patch, and I don't like doing fan translation stuff. Unless it's like a super, really popular game, fan translation stuff is kind of just a hassle. Save your progress. And what is this church? Oh no, I can't use the D-pad for menuing. What does the D-pad do even? Anything? So I can use it for this menu, but not for the save point menu. 10 Kaitos. Yep, that's the one. How's it going, Freeware? What to do, what to do. Okay. Why don't I play fan translation stuff? It becomes annoying when things are either incorrectly translated or if I ever have to look anything up. It becomes especially annoying if I ever have to look anything up because there's never any good documentation. Okay, I mean, if it is in English, then that's fine then. People were just saying the other day that it's didn't get an English release. I didn't bother looking it up because a few people said it. Yeah, I guess I was thinking of that other one then. It could be kind of a hassle when, like, some games it doesn't matter, like, you just won't ever have to look anything up, but then other games it's like, if I ever want to look something up, which isn't, you know, uncommon in RPGs especially, like, wanting to look something up, like where to get something, or how something works, or, you know, what something drops, or anything. It doesn't matter what it is. A lot of the time with fan translations, it's very difficult to find information in English, because fan translation games usually don't have a wiki or a lot of dedicated guides. And you can sometimes find information on like Japanese articles and you can just like Google Translate it, but that is just a lot more annoying is all. Like, it would want to be a game that I'm very interested in for me to want to go the extra effort. So you like get levels and then spend your levels here. We're actually playing Dark Souls now. Collect your souls and then talk to the bonfire. $2 real time to make. It's like 100 and something hours real time to get the that maxed out item. That's why the speedrun is so insanely long, because they have to wait for that item. The speedrun is like, that 100% speedrun is like 100 something hours or something like that. Because you have to wait for that item to do its thing. Hey Phoenix, how's it going? How are okay? Yes. Okay. I think I'll... Oh, God damn it. It's so weird that you can use the D-pad for the menus, but not for this or for the save point. I like instinctively try to use the D-pad for menus in anything that I play. I'm kind of curious, actually. Let's see. Baten Kaitos. One active player. There's a specific category. Maybe it was the other Baten Kaitos game then. Because the only reason I even knew about this game was because of a category that was on really, really longathon that was about 100 something hours, and they just had it going for basically the entire marathon on the side because it's almost entirely AFK time, and the guy would come in to do certain sections of the run periodically, and then his run would just be left on the side. But maybe it was a different Baten Kaitos game. Maybe it was Baten Kaitos 2. Baten Kaitos Origin. Let's take a look. Hey, Ragnar. Okay, well that's good then. If you don't have to like draw shit on the map, then I'm fine. That was like the reason I didn't want to play Entry in Odyssey 2. Yeah, I know it's not a main title, but it's like one of the core things in those games is drawing on the map. That's why I was curious about that. Requires an insane amount of AFKing to 100% it anyway. I don't think you really need to just beat the game, do you? Yeah, it's more of a like to be a completionist kind of thing. I don't know why people would think that's a good idea.
Hey, you're the one Mimai saved, right?
Mimai? What the hell is that thing?
Glad to see you're up and walking around.
Yeah, everyone seems to have this effect on their microphone. Like, it sounds like they're talking into an aluminium can or something. No dungeon crawl. I mean, not all dungeon crawlers do that. I know Etrian Odyssey is notorious for it. Like, the super old school dungeon crawlers, like the old American RPGs, they did it because you didn't even have a map. You just had to draw it yourself. But, yeah, not all dungeon crawlers make you draw a map. I think a lot of them are just like Strange Journey, where it just does it. Like, it just fills it in. They might give you the option to add marks to it if you wanted to, but they just automatically map it. I think is pretty common. No, I wouldn't want to play Wizardry. Although that's for many other reasons why I wouldn't want to play Wizardry. And I've said that many times. The super old American RPGs in general, they're just insane RNG. Like, they're made to be punishing you for bad luck. That's what they're designed around.
Whoa.
And just not knowing
Is
things.
this him? Her? Mimai? Is this who brought me here?
Uh-huh. Mimai's really cool. He's way smarter than all the drunks you see around here, and helpful too.
I see. Well, thanks, Mimai. I owe you one.
No, like, really, they're just taking the self-insert that far, huh? It squeaks. Squeak, squeak. The remaster doesn't have it as an option? Wait, what? Seriously? That's fucking stupid. Why would they remove it?
Good day to you. Don't let the rural surroundings mislead you. We only carry Magnus of the utmost quality. Remember, a Magnus is created by extracting the Magna essence of an object from its physical property.
Yeah, I mean, I can hear what you mean, like the recording quality is kind of bad. Apparently that's intentional, so I figured they did that in Japanese as well.
And sealing it in a card.
But, like, that's fucking stupid to remove it. If you don't like it, then just don't use it. I'm assuming they have obviously got Japanese voices as well. You could just have both of them, and you can just pick which one you want to use. It's assets that they have already.
How would you feel if you opened up a Magnus? And the object crumpled in your hands. You wouldn't be too happy, my friend. Am I right? Never forget rule number 1. Buy your Magnus from a decent source, from people you can trust. In other words, us. Our Magnus are as fresh as can be.
Hey Jindra, how's it going?
Believe me, our goods will satisfy.
Satisfy?
You're a lucky man, as we're currently having a sales promotion. Prices don't get any cheaper than this.
That's true.
Come in, come on in. Take a look, take your pick.
Hope he doesn't give me that whole spiel every time I talk to him to shop. Okay, never mind. He's not even a shop. I have to actually go in. That cold, dead stare. What's on your agenda? Bamboo shoot. Wheat crackers, longsword. I don't know what any of this means. What is the 3 or the 6? Safety hood. Yeah, apparently we got cards. I'm sure it'll explain how things how things work. So weird that I can use the D-pad in some menus but not others. I could use, if I open this menu, I can use the D-pad. If I open the shop, or if I open a save point, or if I'm talking to someone, I can't use the D-pad. I like the environments. Very, very vibrant. You're finally awake. An ancient, hideous monster. Damn, this monster is just chilling. And this guy starts slinging shit at him. Click on everything, or like just examine everything. Oh, you get free items. One of those games. At least it gives you exclamation marks. Underwear is folded neatly. Just rummaging through these people's drawers. I've never really been a fan of that whole hidden items in boxes and whatnot thing. It's pretty prevalent though. Dragon Quest is really bad for it though, because that's where they put all of the seeds and mini medals.
Are you a traveler too? I came to see the ancient ruins in the woods near here. How about you?
Me? Well,
Hey Celine, how's it going?
I have to go. Bye, little guy. See ya, Mimai.
The soundtrack's amazing. Well, I've got high expectations now.
I have a name, you know. C-E-D-R. Cedar. They're crazy, huh, Mimai? Why bother going all the way down there just to see some stupid old ruins? Nobody in this village will even go near those woods. They say it's cursed or something. I hope they don't get jumped by wild animals out there, like someone else did.
I wonder who
Yeah,
that could be.
Really?
There are definitely some interesting expressions in this one.
Ancient ruins in Moongao Forest, eh? Why don't we go have a look ourselves?
Alright.
Alrighty. Let's go have a look at Moongao Forest, shall we? I'd like to check out those ancient ruins. The villagers seem to have a fear of the woods, but I think they're making a big deal out of nothing. Mere superstition, I tell you. Hey, relax. You won't catch me off guard this time.
So much fourth wall breaking. This is an interesting looking world map. Moongao Forest. Nunki Valley, South End. Right, Moongao Forest it is. So I haven't played a lot of RPGs on the GameCube, but I also don't think I've played any multi-disc GameCube games. Oh yeah, also, I'm kind of curious. So, the music is kind of quiet here, but if I do this, does it turn the game audio down? On stream? Can you... did that mute the game audio for you guys? Interesting. Okay. I was just... so all I did was, like, turn the volume down on my headset, but I wasn't sure if that would, affect the sound on stream. Like, it wouldn't affect my microphone volume. This is, fielded enemies, huh? I like it. No random encounters, huh? Long sword, short sword, saber. Okay. No tutorial. I have no idea what's going on. Am I meant to just, like, put in as many things as I can in one action? Is there really no tutorial at all for the combat? Whoa!
Sorry I had to beat you to a pulp.
Get damage bonuses if the numbers go up or down incrementally. Round shield. Okay. Oh, okay.
You're dead.
Green bananas or camera?
Gotcha.
I don't know what that did. And that fucked it up. So I'm not actually consuming these weapons? Why does a banana have 6 attack? What? Why is a banana a weapon?
Time to collect the...
Voice 1. Because it said 6 attack. Like, I would expect the banana to be a healing item. Triggers a voice clip for the character. Yeah, it says attack 6. It says green bananas attack 6, but the bamboo shoot says heal HP 45. So that would make me think, considering that the sword says attack 8, I would think that the green banana is also a weapon. But apparently it is not. Okay. Kind of weird to have no tutorial. For such an odd system, I mean. Oh, here we go. I wonder how much these defense combo knowledge things are gonna matter.
You're dead.
Alright, what the fuck is that thing? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to, like, I pressed left but A the input. I really don't like using, analog stick for menuing. Do you get healed between battles?
Here you go.
So how do you heal on the field? Can you?
Not bad.
I see. If only you had some fire. Yeah, if only.
I'll roll you up. Whoa! Yeah! Is that all you got?
0. Nice. Wait, why did the 2-4 deal more damage than the 5-6?
You're dead. Yeah. Ha. Time to collect the loot.
That one's a defense 5. I'm curious, like, just how RNG heavy it's gonna be with, like, you know, what your top
You're
deck
dead.
is. You know?
Yeah. Ha. Is that all you got? Whoa!
And that water sword kind of fucks.
Huh.
Start a new challenge run, but you already see a problem. What's the challenge run? That doesn't sound too happy.
What was that?
Shadow War with starting weapon only.
Graham! Leon!
Yeah, don't you like kind of need to use like the bow at times and stuff like that? Like you kind of need for the whole rock paper scissors. Not rock paper scissors, but like for enemy types and their immunities.
It's you!
They're just gonna have a conversation while this thing's right there.
Here it comes.
Oh, okay. Wait, what would the problem be? Other than just being really weak? Wow. 40 light damage. Why can't I use that though? Also, what's the purpose of taking a picture of the enemy? It looks like a delight. I mean, it seems unique so far. Tell the pictures some money. Ah, I see. How's it going, Slayer? Aquaburst 1. Oh, I guess he's immune to light?
Gotcha.
Oh, what? It's for taking pictures? That's what light is for? But it said like attack 45 or something on the card there. Ow. He's just slapping this chick with the tentacles. Oh, right. Bananas are not food. They're a weapon for some fucking reason. So I just made her attack herself. That sounds like a really pain in the ass way to make money, I gotta say. Hit him with the banana. Get them nanners.
Use this.
What? The banana heals him, but it hurts me?
Here.
Is that all?
Hey, Fox. How's it going? What is that meter on the right, by the way? Can't use fire and water. 8 damage, wow. Oh, he's like super resistant to fire, I guess.
This.
He's weak to water. Resistant to fire. Like when you, so I got 9 cards in my deck. When I run out, I guess it reshuffles it. And it isn't just a DPS check.
This. This.
Take this. Cat Jam, by the way. I mean, I've played plenty of games that use cards. Yeah, the combat does seem quite slow.
Is that all you got? Is that all you got?
Oh, he was still going. Whoops. Oh, I felt that lag.
Use this.
This is kind of awkward. He's got 3 defensive cards in his hand on his attack turn. So if I don't use these cards, will it just, like, keep them? Or will I get new cards next turn? Because, like, I can't attack. Is I just have to use something to actually end the turn, otherwise nothing happens.
Is that all?
I was tried pressing a few random buttons, it didn't seem to, wow, still took a lot of damage then. It didn't seem to, like, let me end my turn or discard a card or something. I just had to use something. He's got a lot of HP. Oh, is it dead? Cat jam, by the way. Wow, it killed it with 4 damage.
Phew. I worked up a sweat there.
Saber Dragon. An unusually large carnivore thought to be a member of the dragon family.
Not bad. These fangs fetch a handsome price these days.
Graham. Leon.
That's right, her bodyguards just got fucked.
My oh my. Look at what we have here. A load of fresh magnets. These could come in handy.
Battle Network games. I mean, yeah, the whole, the Star Force game that I played was overall fun, but it got pretty shit in the end because they clearly expected you to be doing the online play co-op thing, because that is how you make, like, super mega overpowered shit, and you kind of just meant to have it, I think. Because the final boss definitely expected you to have the multiplayer OP combo things that you can have, and I obviously didn't have them. I was playing single player. The gameplay itself seemed neat, although there was definitely some BS combos in it. It overall didn't really cause many problems.
Hey! You're stealing their things? They're my friends, you know.
They were your friends. These won't be doing them much good now. We gotta do what we can to survive, right? After all, I don't hear them complaining. Besides, I'm not stripping them bare. I'll only take what I need. Catch.
Graham's pendant. Leon's bracelet. You want me to give these items to their families to help them remember? Is that it? You know, maybe
That's your share of the loot. Enough to shut you up, I hope.
What? How could you be so... I won't accept goods stolen from my friends. How insulting to the dead. Hey, wait, don't go. Thank you for saving me. My name is Shella. I'm glad you came when you did.
I didn't fight that thing to save you, Shella. A saber dragon's fangs will fetch me a juicy sum. End of story.
You're from Mira, the city of illusion, aren't you?
could you tell?
Because you have a guardian spirit with you. I knew as soon as I saw you. It said that only the people of Mira can summon guardian spirits to this world.
You seem to know a lot about guardian spirits.
8-Ball just never wants Santo to eat, ever. And that was my first thought as well, Loza. He kind of looks like Marth. I think it's just the fact that he's got a blue hair bowl cut, though, which is pretty unusual. I guess the hairband helps, though.
In ancient times, at the threshold between this world and another, souls from both worlds would meet, their fates entwined. The visiting soul would become a guardian spirit. Yet very few were able to hear a spirit's voice. And those bonded with a guardian spirit would receive great knowledge and power. But I'm surprised. I thought that was just a legend. Some old tale passed around in fireside chats.
Well, there's no way of telling if someone really has a guardian.
Five pass cards. Or so you can't just have, like, you know, a very small deck. It'll put empty cards in there just to stop you from doing that as a deterrent.
I wouldn't blame anyone if they thought we were just hallucinating or something.
I kind of figured it would just not let you have below a certain amount, you know, just so you can't have, like, a deck of 10 cards that are all the strongest attack or something.
Right?
Right, Chungus? So, like, it's kind of weird, though, that you can only hold 3 cards, though. Considering that it's all about those combos, you can't really hold on to a card for very long if you can only hold 3. But I'm guessing that you can get more, because right now I can only use 2 cards, and I'm assuming that later on I can use more.
Huh? Was that voice your guardian? I thought I heard a faint voice in my mind.
And if you can hold 7, does that mean that you will fill your hand to 7 every turn? Like if you used 4, so you had 3 left, would it just draw 4 on the next turn? Or does it only draw 1 or 2 or something?
You mean you heard his voice?
Wow, they didn't even like try to talk around it, they just had blank. Fuck, I hate it when games do that.
I did. Just barely, though. So, your name is... I'm Shella. Nice to meet you.
Do I love kimchi? Kimchi's pretty good.
Your voice tickles me. It feels strange.
Hey, ever since I woke up at that village, you've been acting kind of funny. That reminds me, Doc Larrycush was worried about amnesia. Like I'd hit my head or something.
Whatever sounds like Squall's pick, it does, yeah. And the voice recording is kind of weird. It sounds like everyone's talking into like an aluminium can or something.
Don't tell me you've lost your memory. And forgot everything that happened before that? Is that it? What? No way! You've got to be kidding me. What's going on here?
These choices matter? Well, I'm fucked. Bad ending confirmed.
Let's talk about this later. This doesn't look like a nice place to chat. I figure you'll remember soon enough.
Hey, Callus. I have to go to the ancient ruins deep in the forest. What about you two?
We're headed that way too. Want to go together?
If you don't mind. But before we leave, could you spare me a minute?
Hey, Debuff. How's it going? 100% a buy our guide kind of game? Okay. Is that just to get the good ending, or does it, like, just not matter for completing the game? I have not played Chain of Memories.
Though it pains me to leave you here, my mission cannot wait. Graham, Leon, thank you for everything. Cast light upon the darkened earth. Save those lost in despair. O mighty ocean, guide us as we journey through the darkest pit of night.
What were you...
Callus, we should be going.
Where's the save point? Oh, this is the way I came from. Why can't I use that in my deck? Oh, because it's 20 out of 20. I don't see the point of the bananas. Hey Knight, and Naru, how's it going? Banana Head, yeah, bananas are for some reason a weapon in this game. Wonder why he can't use these though. Like some of these things just won't go into the inventory. For whatever reason. Oh, that's what you mean by camp items. So these these ones can only be used in camp. Or what about this? It's a combo only. So like, I can use this in battle. Oh wait, she can use it, but he can't use it. Or is it that I only have one of it? You know, so if I took it off of her, that he could have it? Yeah, okay. Kinda weird, but okay. Adds a 5% prize if included in a combo attack. Oh, so, sorry, yellow bananas are heal and green bananas are attack. Fucking hell, man. Sign is too dirty to make out what it says. Cool. Oh, there's a flower.
You're dead.
Unclap first! Unclap first!
32! This game was so weird. They go bad over time. Seriously, food spoils? Fucking hell.
Is that all you got? Here.
Yeah, apparently he does have wings. I forget what they called him.
Is that all you got? Is that all you got?
Fire first! On guard! Magic!
Yeah, the whole transforming cards thing is why the 100% speedrun is so insanely long. 69, dude. The scenery really reminds me of Chrono Cross, actually. Hello?
Time to party.
Dark flare!
This. Yeah.
Yeah, the whole pictures of enemies thing is kind of weird to me, but do you get money otherwise? Like, can you make money by other means, by like just grinding a account or something? Flame sword, alright, that'll probably be worth putting in the deck. Hey Doris, did we skip some games? Oh, one was put on hold because I thought it was a JP only thing. but I'll put that back where it would be, I guess. But no, I finished up, what's it called? Human Destiny. Apparently the, people were saying that the, what's it called? The entry in game was JP only, and it would need a translation patch, but it isn't. It actually did get an English release. And it doesn't make you map, so I might as well play it. Oh, what am I doing? I should probably... Yeah. What emote is this? Bonka cards. Let's take a look. Oh, there you go. Add it in. There it is. Okay, well, I can't go through it this way. I guess, oh, I think I have to go around. I think I see. It's kind of hard to tell, like, over here. I thought you could just, like, walk across that and touch that, but that's not the same. I think this is at a lower elevation, but it kind of pops off because pre-rendered backgrounds with 3D sprites over the top of it. Or 3D models over the top of it.
We can do this if we work together.
Get fucked. Concern cards. Is concern cards a thing?
Loser.
Loser. Fire burst level 1. I thought I would have to... Isn't that like a cave entrance or something? I thought that was an entrance. Well, oh, I can walk across here and down here. Looks like a little entrance up there. I guess not.
Time to party.
Agua. Save points don't seem that frequent.
Is this the place?
Laser beams. She's going Super Saiyan. Also, Windows sounds. Forgot to open this earlier.
What is it?
Oh, boss. This is the hideous monster. She's got tentacles. Why are we in the water now?
You come at last, war-laden child, to the depths of Mount Perishil's realm.
I didn't expect him to sound like that. I wasn't expecting that voice. You know, he comes out of the water, he's like, "Well, hello there, welcome to my lake." It just seems stupid to remove the dub though, right? Like, if it's... who cares if it's bad? Like, if you don't like it, then don't use it. Like, they're assets that they have, and some people just simply do not like having voice acting in a language they don't speak. Like, if I was playing it and it only had Japanese voice acting, I would mute the Japanese voice acting. I don't want to listen to it in Japanese.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, you probably could mod it back in, but who knows? Would they have to pay the actors again? Surely they would just own those assets. I hate listening to like massively overdone Japanese voice acting where everything is just Nicolas Cage turned up to 11. Banana, yeah, wonderful. Voice, miss.
Say cheese.
The funny thing is, though, like... If they recorded it normally, and then during production, they edited the audio in order to give it that kind of tinny, distant sound effect that makes it sound like you are, you know, listening through a wall. They would have the raw files, surely, unless they deleted them. They would still have those assets, the raw recordings, and they could just not edit them to make it sound like they're talking into a can. He's probably resistant to water. Just, guessing. Oh yeah. Very resistant to water. I thought that was a defensive turn. It wasn't a defensive turn. Because weapons are also defensive items. Oh, I shouldn't have got rid of the heat, bro. That's my bad. I just wanted to get rid of it.
This mighty sword flies swiftly as a gust of wind. Sword style. Blue storm.
I think I saw Namco when I launched the game.
Use this.
This. This.
This bastard defending all the time. It's weak to fire too, so that would have been good. Dark and light. I'm assuming they would cancel each other out though, right?
Light flare! Light flare!
Is that all you got?
Slap. Thundering Falls.
Dark flare! Aqua burst!
Hey, Fish. It's going pretty good. I haven't been playing it very long, but it seems neat, I guess.
This!
Take this.
Is that all?
The card RNG hasn't killed me yet. God, how many attacks are you doing, man? Yeah, I get the feeling that boss fights are going to take a long time.
Here!
I really wish I could hold more cards. Like, I don't want to just get rid of all my shit. It hits pretty hard, huh?
Fire burst!
This should do good damage if he's not blocking it.
Fire burst!
51, yeah, not bad. 58 even.
Is that all you got?
Yeah, like, that is also kind of silly. The whole healing thing. Oh, it takes the entire turn to reshuffle, right. Dance of Light.
Light flare! On guard!
So you can only use Dance of Light with combo, huh? Oh, 63 damage. Oh, he's dead. Hey, Eligo, thank you for the GG on the Doom and Destiny.
The gate to R is opening.
Yeah, Doom and Destiny was a good time. I quite liked that game. I did get a picture as well, yeah.
Behold, the blessing of Malpercio.
Malpercio. I believe so, yeah. Baten Kaitos 2 is a prequel, as far as I understand it.
What is this?
Lord of the Spring. Why did the poop just fall into the water?
The gate to R has been opened. Stars, be prepared for the Song of Destruction.
Stop it!
Stop it!
Who or what are you? Malpertio is the name of a cursed evil god from ancient times.
How was I supposed to know? And why do you know all this? Whoa!
That face. Oh, that was quick.
You!
Oh man, the face! There's so many expressions in this game that are just A+ weird. Yeah, the Gallians appeared.
Go. You will return what you have stolen.
Giacomo.
No! Let me go!
Ah, well, this is the GameCube version, Helico.
Get away from her!
That face! It looks so deranged.
Callus!
Ow! My head! Not again. It's you, Nimai. Thanks. I'll live. They caught me off guard. Looks like they took that shiny Magnus too. I can't believe how lucky I am, though. To find him here, of all places. Giacomo. The man who killed my grandfather. And Fee. I'll get you, Giacomo. Yeah, that's what I wanted to hear. I'll make him pay for everything he's done.
I think the remaster is pretty pricey though, right?
Well now, I wonder where they went. We should go back to the village first and ask around about the battleship. That thing was huge. Someone must have seen it or knows something about it. Huh? What is it, Mimai? You want to come with me? All right. You saved my life after all. Here, jump in my cape.
What? Hey, Anu. How am I liking this game? It's alright so far. I haven't exactly been playing it for long.
Callus, I'm glad you're safe. It sounded like trouble was brewing over by the forest. Come talk with the village headman. Everyone's gathered at his place.
I'm not sure what it was. A strange monster came up from the spring in the forest. It was saying something about Mount Persio.
What was that? Did you say Malpercio? An evil deity from ancient times. I knew something like this would happen. I thought we told you to stay away from that forest.
But wait!
No more buts, young man. You and your lot have unleashed a great evil. Ignorant fools.
I believe the other travelers, a young girl among them, also entered the forest. Any news of them?
Oh, that girl. Shella. She was with me. We were attacked by soldiers from a giant battleship. She was captured.
Unfavorable circumstances, to say the least.
Doc, do you know anything about that ship? I have to track it down.
No, I'm afraid not.
If you're talking about that huge, strange ship, I saw it fly towards the city.
The city! That must be it! Thanks so much!
What's so cursed about the inventory? Can you only carry so much, but you get heaps of shit, so you have to constantly clean it out?
Be careful, Callus. Powerful entities seem to be at work. Stay alert, boy.
Thanks, Doc. I will. All right, let's go get him. You're mine, Giacomo.
One more thing, Callus. I have a favor to ask of you. It shouldn't take too long. Could you stop by my place before you leave?
Your place? Sure. I'll drop by later then.
You can't clean it out? What, so how do you... What do you mean then? How does it work? Milking girl. Gotta concentrate on that milking. Pig cows. The pows. The pig cows are called pows. Could have been cigs. Yes. The old ciggies. You can just turn the essence of anything into a card. Even non-inanimate objects. Be careful using the blank cards. What do you mean, be careful? They take up those few slots. Don't want to waste them on something useless. Alright, find some apples in town. Okay. Make the whole apple tree a card, yep. Level up 1. Has increased her level. Really? They couldn't be bothered, like, personalizing that message for the character that you're using? They just gave a generic one, no matter what? Alright. So, are stat gains just fixed? Kinda weird that you have to actually just hit level up like that, but anyway. Oops, I wanted to... What is class up? Deck capacity has been expanded. Empty slots will automatically be filled with a pass Magnus during battles. Okay. Hand 4. Oh, I gotta put some more shit in here now. Really? That's pretty lame. So it only does that in the remaster, though? This is literally Stardust. I hope it doesn't get too ridiculous by the end. Like, how big is your deck gonna be by the end of the game? Because it's like, if you had like 100 cards in it, it would just be, the whole top deck RNG would get excessive and kind of annoying, right?
I'll roll you up.
Wonder how many I can use though. 3, I guess.
Mighty sword, blow forth like the wind. Sword style, blue storm. Time to collect.
Oh, there's an item over there.
You're dead. This.
Leave me alone. 23 damage.
Mighty sword, fly swiftly as a gust of wind.
I believe she got abducted.
Blue star.
God damn. Really quick on that, apparently. I don't know why the helmet is selectable here.
Here you go.
It didn't say that it had attack on it though, that's the thing.
That was a pretty sweet.
Flame shield.
This'll be easy.
Yeah, I already have some that can do attack and defense. So, like, power helmet. This one doesn't say attack or defend on it.
This.
Does it just buff me or something?
Mighty sword, blow forth like a wind. Storm style. Blue storm.
Oh, is that really? Is that what it means in Swedish? That's kind of funny.
That was way too easy.
Yeah, I was just doing... I know you get a bonus for doing straights. I was just doing hits because I knew it would kill it. Tried the Uno reverse yet? They haven't given me the opportunity yet, but I'll keep my eyes open.
You're dead. Now.
Yeah, card battles. I've never really been a big fan of the whole card RPG thing, but it can be alright. Sometimes it can be fun. Like, it's not something that would stop me from playing a game, but I've never really saw the huge appeal in it, because some people absolutely fucking love it.
This! Get ready for the fireworks! Joint style!
Like, I would rather just a conventional turn-based system with lots of skills and combos and stuff like that, rather than having to draw the cards to do the actions. Like, always just struck me as a bit odd. I mean, if it's just pressing X for 100 hours, then that means that they've made a kind of boring combat system there. Just because it isn't card-based RNG doesn't mean it can't be strategy heavy.
Loser.
Like, I know Final Fantasy is pretty bad for it, but like, not all games are. Oops, all X's. Yeah, it's funny because you're playing Xenogears, and the ground combat is actually that. You don't just, like, press X to attack, you have to, like, put in a fucking combo. Like, I like strategy-heavy RPGs, especially RPGs that focus on using skills rather than just having a basic attack that does your biggest damage or something. In fact, I like it when games don't even have a basic attack, and instead have different skills with cooldowns or something like that. Like, what's it called? Cosmic Star Heroine was really fucking good for it. And so was, shit, what's the name of the game? Chained Echoes. Really, really good for it. Turn-based games that have got a big emphasis on actually comboing and putting a bit of thought and effort into buffing and debuffing and generally using at least some kind of strategy. And they aren't RNG heavy or anything like that. I really enjoy those games. Like, I too much prefer to have a bit of strategy. I just don't really see the appeal of cards specifically. Because, like, if you want to have strategy and make combos and stuff like that, just put them into the game. And just don't put an emphasis on basic attacks. That's all. It's not hard to do that. Just don't put an emphasis on basic attacks. Don't make them your strongest thing. So, I'm guessing I could choose to either blow up the bottom or the top. So, I guess, whatever, I'm on this side, so I'll blow this one up. Oh, it got rid of both, never mind.
You're dead.
That was pretty overkill. I don't think I needed to do the 3 hits. Oops. I tried to press left to cycle around. Doesn't let you do that, apparently. You gotta be pretty quick on that defend. Because, like, if I had, say, 6 cards in my hand, and my block was on the right side, I have to press right... well, actually, I don't have to press right 5 times, because I can hold the button down. But I have to go all the way to the other side of it, and I've got, like, 1 second to actually, use it.
Here you you go.
So there's no way, like, if the defense card was on the opposite side of the thing, there's no way that I am actually gonna be, landing that defend.
Yeah. This. This.
Like, for attacking, it's fine, because he's pretty slow, and obviously the first
Sorry I
input,
had to beat you to a pulp.
you know, only happens when you actually put it in. But you can think about it anyway, because, like, before you do your action, there's pause.
This'll be easy.
2 and 6 is just purely for the sake of having... If you use a 5, 6, 7, you get, like, a bonus to your damage or defense. They have no impact on, like, the amount of damage that you deal or something like that, other than getting the straight. Yeah, if you used a 5, 6, 7, you would get a bonus. If you used 3 6s, you wouldn't get a bonus, as far as I know.
Huh. Loser.
Seems a bit odd, but it's something, I guess. Oh, you get a bonus for the stacking the same number as well? Okay, well, you wouldn't get a bonus for going 4, 6, 8.
Is that all you got? Here you go. This. Time.
Very good. Very good indeed. I'm gonna talk to this guy. Also, enemies respawn on screen transition. I'm kind of curious how grindy the game is, though.
Don't be thinking you can beat me. Say cheese.
He guarded
Ready for the fireworks.
my camera.
Style. Blue storm. That was a pretty sweet battle.
Yeah, I know when all your cards are grey, you can just, like, toss one. But that, when I've done that, it's just immediately ended the turn, though. It didn't, like, toss it and then give me a chance to use something. It would just say, miss, and then your turn ends. Sure, tell me your secrets. Yeah, okay, buddy. Why would I want pristine water? I'm guessing it's a healing card. Oh man, really? There's a chest over there. I'm gonna have to walk around this way, which means refighting this guy.
You're dead.
Side quest, probably. Yeah, probably would.
This.
Yeah, probably. God damn it, man. You have to be so quick to actually do that defend.
Say cheese. Yeah. This. That was.
Yeah, but it's like reactive menuing, which is the worst kind of reactive. Like, I don't mind, like, time defenses and whatnot, like Paper Mario. In fact, I like that kind of thing specifically.
I feel like a bully or something. This. Time to collect the loot. Time to party.
So it ambushed me? Oh, it's not dead yet? Oh no, it is. Never mind.
Time to...
Secret Recipe 1. Ogre Battle 64. I'd played that one a while back as a request. It was alright.
What a drag.
Tactics Ogre. Tactics Ogre Let Us Cling Together is one of my favorite games ever, yeah. It's a good game. If you're into that kind of thing. Reborn is a good remake. It's got some design choices that are not as good as in the original, but overall it's definitely a very good version of the game.
Aw, come on.
2 of them. And they go on first again. $26 damage. What an asshole.
Is that all you got? Here you go.
Shuffling the deck. Wow, it's got a tiny deck then, doesn't it? A lot of flame sword. So can I like save on the world map? Okay, I can. Percad.
Look at that.
I like how they've drawn the environments, the whole pre-rendered backgrounds thing. When it's done well, it just looks really good.
I'll need your help to take out Giacomo. Back me up, okay? Oh, wait a minute. You're still acting a little strange. I'll tell you again, just in case. Remember, the Guardian Spirit's power in battle depends on its relationship with the one it's guarding. I'm talking about trust here. If it's lost, in other words, if I no longer trust your advice, your powers won't be as effective in battle. I do trust you, and find your advice helpful, but this won't work unless our trust is mutual, okay? when you have advice for me, think about how it might affect our bond. A healthy bond will help us fight our enemies in the long run. You see what I'm saying, right?
I really don't like the whole fourth wall thing at all.
That's the spirit. Let's get going.
Like, I am never a fan of that kind of thing. Pixis Magnus. Yeah, like that, the whole point is that they are talking to you, though. The guardian spirit is you, the player. And it's like, ugh. I really don't like that kind of shit. Fun once in a while. I never like it. I actively dislike it, even. I don't even like it. I don't even like it when you've got, like, a silent protagonist, and the characters, when talking to them, will look into the camera. Completely breaks any form of immersion at all. Just gone. And it just makes me cringe. It's just like, no. I would hate Limbo of the Lost. I'm sure I would hate a lot of games, to be honest. It's like, dude, I'm not some kid watching fucking Dora the Explorer. I don't need the characters to talk to me directly. Request, Dora the Explorer Barnyard Buddies. Is that actually a game? Is there a Dora the Explorer video game? There are many. There you go. Also, 1 second. Let's see. Is it coffee time? Not yet, no. I was just checking something real quick. She's got those dead, soulless eyes as well. Man, I've got, So I have gained no money since last time. So do you only get money from photos or something? Let's see. So this saber dragon sells for $3.97. If I wait, does the value increase? Wow, these aren't worth shit. I don't know why this one's worth slightly more. Alright. Is there any reason to hold on to these boss ones, or should I just sell them? Wheat crackers apparently revive people. Well, I guess I'll sell them. I don't know what resting my wings is. I'm guessing that's just the inn. So you don't pay for it or something. What the? So there's no reason to hold on to, like, boss cards or something if I get them? Just sell them? Just sell them? Alright, good shit. I think I will go get my coffee, you know, a few minutes early. Close enough to coffee time. I'll be right back. Alrighty. We're back. Coffee in hand and ready to get locked into a bunch of cutscenes. Also, is this a... What the hell is this? Is this a kid in a animal costume? Come back here, kid. What the fuck? Boy with a bracelet. That's how you're gonna describe this guy? Not the kid that's dressed like a chicken? The kid that's wearing a bracelet? Alright. Whatever, dude. Lemming child, yeah. The essence of the stoked flame. We don't need it. That's an expensive portrait. This guy has no problem with me wandering around in his house and examining his things, rummaging through his drawers. Smells like wood. Yep, definitely wood. Yeah, I'm not rummaging through all your shit. The awkward thing about these games that have got like hidden items around but you examine drawers and whatnot and you get items is when they have other things that you can examine that just give you flavor text as well.
What do you want? One of our Empire's battleships is in berth at this mansion. Move along. Nothing to see.
Well, I didn't expect them to usher us through the front door. What should we do? Stirring things up with a fight wouldn't be too wise, I suppose.
Stop! Hello, the Third, Master of Shadows, at your service. Catch me if you can.
Wow. That's some voice acting right there.
You! Come back here!
What was that all about?
That little devil. You saw him too, didn't you? He's been sneaking into houses all over the city. That boy is up to no good, I tell you. I heard he even snuck into the Lord's mansion the other day. Is there no end to his mischief? If I see him again, I'll be sure to catch him and teach him a lesson.
Did he really sneak into the Lord's mansion? How did he do that?
How should I know? There could be a hidden entrance somewhere or something. I'm surprised he didn't get caught by the Imperial soldiers.
A hidden entrance? If only I could get my hands on that kid and ask him.
He wants to get his hands on that kid? Monka Japan. Not exactly being very sneaky, just walking in the front door.
That's funny. Could have sworn he came in here. Whoa!
What are you doing here, man? You're trespassing on my turf. Palolo III, Master of Shadows.
Some interesting coffee? No, I don't have anything interesting, unfortunately.
Perfect timing. I've been looking for you.
Really? Do you want to be one of my henchmen?
No, not exactly. I need to get into the Lord's mansion. I heard you snuck in the other day. Could you tell me how you did it?
So you want to visit the Lord's mansion, huh? I could show you how, but why on earth do you want to get in there?
Hey, Arrow. Yeah, it's like everyone's talking into an aluminium can or something. Apparently that was a design choice, though. Because you're meant to be viewing it as an outsider because of fourth wall shit. It's actually plot related, apparently. What brand? Makona.
Why? Well, you see...
Yeah, they've got some interesting fourth wall things going on for some fucking reason. So, like, the guardian spirit who is bonded with the main character is you, the player! Yeah! So when they're talking to the guardian spirit, everyone just turns and looks at the camera. I would say if they just fucked it up, it wouldn't have been for every single character. And it wouldn't be omnipresent.
So you want vengeance, huh? What does vengeance mean anyway?
Basically, I'm chasing a bad guy.
Okay, no problem. I'll show you how I did it. You know, those kind of stories make me a little misty-eyed. But it's gonna cost you.
No offense, but I'm in a hurry. So, you have to tell me now.
Hold your horses. Business is business. Secrets can only be told in return for loot. That's the bottom line.
And that's the bottom line.
You bring me the loot, I'll tell you the secret.
Loot?
That's right. A rainbow spider's web. I'm collecting them. Bring me one, and I'll tell you the secret.
Huh? A spider web? You call that loot?
Yeah, I mean, the voice acting is also bad, but there's just a odd quality to the audio.
Yep, they're really rare, you know.
It's as if you are listening to them through a wall or something.
I'm probably the only one who has 4 of them. Pretty cool, huh?
Okay. Loot, huh? If you insist. Oh,
Fetch
man,
quest.
This is annoying. Any idea where I'd find such a web?
That's what I like to hear. Okay, let me think. They're pretty rare, but sometimes I can find one in the bushes or on a riverbank. Only sometimes, though.
I mean, the acting and the editing are two different things. How's it going, buddy? The, the acting is bad, but the whole, tinny, muffled effect, as if they were talking from in a cubicle or talking into a cup or something, apparently that is a design choice. But the bad acting is just bad acting.
Try looking around the river, outside the city. You'll find one if you're lucky.
If I'm lucky, huh? I guess I don't have a choice. Let's get this over with.
I'll be in my hideout. If you find the web, take it there. I'll tell the boys you'll be coming. Well, good luck, man.
Yeah, this sounds like unpaid intern quality of voice acting there. This is pretty bad acting. So I'm looking for, do I like find these things in town or do I have to go into the forest? Oh god, another side quest. God Eater 2? Yeah, I've not, I don't think I've even seen the God Eater games. That was some cartoon, right? Yeah, the game is definitely very pretty. Code Vein? Code Vein is apparently pretty good. Wait, I don't remember where that kid said to get these things. He said something about in bushes, but it's like in town. Is it in town or is it in the areas? Because there's like little shrubs around here too. I can't seem to interact with them though. Couldn't get into the control scheme of God Eater. Around a riverbank. Okay. So I have to go to the other areas. Gotta love having to do fetch quests to proceed in the main story. So there was a river at the entrance to this place. If you would even call that a river. But, you know. Am I really just gonna be walking around? Oh, okay.
hard.
Wow, 3 enemies, huh?
Yeah. Gotcha. Ha. Cool. Cool.
Enjoy your walk. Oh, god damn it. It was already on the right thing. I thought I had to press right once. I just had to know which thing I was on. Wow. Thanks, game.
Sorry.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. Archie with the raid. Playing Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. I'm always in danger, Archie. You have added to the danger, though. You have made it even more dangerous. But how's the Xenoblade going? I have not played the Definitive Edition, but I did play the original. In fact, it's the only Xenoblade game that I've played. And I thought it was pretty fun. But how is the Definitive Adventure going? Oh. I don't know. That's just what Streamlabs is telling me, man. I don't write the rules. I'm just reading the script. You're just watching the cutscenes? Twitch, no! I kind of want to, like, play the other Xenoblade games in a way. Because, like, I did enjoy the gameplay of Xenoblade 1, but at the same time, I know that the game, like, the subsequent games especially, are just ridiculously bloated and gigantic and long. And it's like, I don't know if I want to go through that much time. Like, I enjoyed Xenoblade Chronicles 1, because the gameplay is quite fun. And it was fun to explore and do all that, but that was pushing it for, like, the time consumption thing. And that was when I had nothing better to do and wasn't streaming and had way more free time. So I don't know if I could pick up, like, a 100-hour plus game that's going to be grindy as hell, you know? Yeah, like, Xenoblade Chronicles 1 is already really big. But the, I think, like, each game gets bigger than the one before it, you know? Like, they're trying to one-up themselves.
Don't be thinking you can beat.
Does anyone know where this item is, by the way?
Now. Is that all you got?
You know, you get. Yeah, they're very, very time-consuming games, which is not necessarily a bad thing. Oh, what is this? Demons of Darkness. What is that?
Dispeller of light.
That is so edgy.
Demons of darkness.
I don't even know how that worked, but okay. Just instant killed him. 149 damage, holy shit. guy's gonna get fucked up too.
Mighty sword.
Raw edge bad boy, yeah, more edges than bismuth right there.
Blue star. Sorry I had to beat you to a pulp.
I mean, so for me with Xenoblade Chronicles 1, the combat had the same kind of appeal as like Final Fantasy 12, you know, how you're just running around and exploring and doing all that kind of shit in the... I mean, I really don't like the term, like, single-player MMO, but the whole, like, big open world thing with a little party that is active combat in the field with enemies walking around, rather than, you know, turn-based random encounters, instanced battles, that kind of thing. I quite liked that, and the combat system was generally fun to play with, especially with the whole, like, positional requirement attacks and comboing to get statuses and all that kind of stuff. Like, I enjoyed the combat a lot in Chronicles 1. What the fuck is that thing down there? Looks dangerous.
I feel like a bully or something. Say cheese. Get ready for the fireworks. Sword style. Blue storm.
They call themselves Rabanasties, do they? I don't think I remember people saying that in the game. But it's been a while since I played 12. Maybe I should replay it. 12 is that Final Fantasy 12 is definitely one that I've played a lot. I think my most played Final Fantasies are,
Walk in the park, baby.
let's see, 5, 8, and 12, I think. Can't remember anything. 12 was always a good time.
This. This.
Take this.
That was way too.
Oh, does he? I didn't even know that. Wait, who does he play? Redis? Yeah, Redis is a cool character.
No holds barred. This is for real. Mighty sword, fly swiftly. It's a gust of wind. Sword style. Blue storm.
Did I class up? I did once. I kind of need some healing, man. I'm not getting the healing items. There's a healing item. Need a heal. I can take a photo of myself.
Here you go.
You can take a picture of yourself. Is it worth anything? He's defending.
Now.
If I don't get a healing item this turn, I'm dead, I think. Yep, I'm dead. just didn't get good card RNG, bro. So what happens when you die? Oh, wow. Oh, wow, I both shuffling the deck. I still don't have any heals. But I'm dead anyway. But don't worry. I put a save there for that exact reason. So now I can try it again with better card RNG.
I don't like the odds here.
Oh, he's getting the first turn. Hardening Wax. Defense increase. Alright, what's this one? Shuffle? I would add it, but it's just the word shuffle in all lowercase. I don't like it when emotes, like on 7TV or BTTV, are just a normal word, all lowercase, because it means that you can't just use that word, just normally. Like, they need to add, you know, at least one uppercase, or even just, like, all uppercase.
Is that all you got?
Yeah. Otherwise, I'd be happy to add it. I don't like it when people do that. Like, an emote where the code for the emote is literally just a normal word. Yeah, exactly like RNG. It's kind of annoying in that regard. So I like that emote, but like you can't just type RNG because it's an acronym. You normally would actually have it in all caps, so it always pops up.
Hope you're photogenic. This!
Stop guarding, you asshole.
Fly swiftly. It's a gust of wind. Storm style. Blue storm.
Whoops, all guarding.
Here you go.
That didn't even, like, that just out DPS the heal that I did. I'll be shuffling the deck too, most likely. Oh no, apparently not. It will be next turn, though. So much fucking guarding, man. Shuffling the deck, and I'm dead now. I got a heal, finally. Dead. Yeah, I can't fight this guy. So, where is this item? Like, seriously. I don't want to just, like, go through the area and walk along a shore of all of the water that I've ever encountered to try and find an item that could be anywhere. I don't really want to do that. That's kind of boring. I'll just get a guide if no one knows. I'll just get a guide. Because I'm not just going through every area that I've already been to search all the shrubs. Let me across. How's the game? It's alright. Combat's interesting. Very, very RNG heavy. Do I actually have to kill that thing? Is that actually the objective right now? Into the water! Yeah, the pre-rendered backgrounds are pretty reminiscent of Chrono Cross. I mean, lots and lots of games have done pre-rendered backgrounds, but Chrono Cross has did them pretty well. Legend of Dragoon also did pre-rendered backgrounds quite well. Alright, I'm just gonna look it up. Let's see. Let's find a guide. King Spunt, how's it going? You actually do have to just kill that thing. Wonderful. So I guess I just have to have an OP deck. No Megamorphs. There you go. Added. I guess I just need a better deck. Need more healing. So is there any actual equipment in this game, or is it just all deck all the way? Oh, that's way higher attack. These heals are really shit. I need better heals, that's for sure. Can be used while attacking, but nothing happens. Oh, that's what it is. It's just a bad defensive item. I thought it was like, I don't know, doing something for me. It wasn't. I also need to put more heals in there. BK Origins, that's Baten Kaitos 2, right? And never released in Europe? Well, rip Europe, I guess. How many heals do I have on the other side? 1, 2, 3...
Don't be thinking you can beat me. Say cheeseburger.
Say cheeseburger.
This. Is that all you got?
Say D's burger.
This. Yeah. Here you go. Here you go. Is that all you got? Whoa! Mighty sword, blow forth like a wind. Sword style. Blue storm.
Wait, what do you mean what do you mean you hated the
That was a
cards
pretty
and
sweet
only liked the remaster because of that? Did the remaster not have cards? Yeah. Not gonna lie, like, take out the cards and I would be definitely more interested. Yeah, it's weird and not explained, but I'm just not a fan. I'm not really a fan of card-based systems. I'd rather just have more skills and utility and whatnot at my disposal.
Aw, come on. Gotcha. Yeah. Whoa!
Why didn't it let me do a third hit this then? Even with 2 blocks, still did frickin' 40 damage or whatever that was. Like, I just don't really see the appeal of making games card-based. Like, if it's an actual card game, then sure. Like, if it was, you know, Magic the Gathering or something like that, sure. But that's a very different thing to, like, a JRPG. Or any kind of RPG, for that matter. It likes that hardening wax, huh? Really gets him hard. Oh shit. Damn it, I meant to use that on myself.
Is that all you got? Here you go. Here you go.
Yeah, but I don't like checking every single corner in every area that I go to and talking to every person and examining every cupboard. I hate that. It just wastes so much time. What's this one? Worry dumb. Yeah, okay, that's a good one. I like any of the worry or concern frog anything.
This. Mighty sword, roll forth like the wind. Storm style. Blue storm. Is that all you got?
Nice. God damn it, man. The whole shuffling the deck thing is also pretty silly.
Here you go. Here you go.
Can you stop getting multiple turns in a row? That'd be really nice. The truffle shuffle.
Storm style. Blue storm.
The Goonies. I have seen that movie before. I think I'm nearly dead. He's just getting so many fucking turns. Yeah, I am nearly dead.
This. Yeah. Hope you're photogenic.
Oh, it's dead.
Didn't think we'd win there for a second.
That thing took a beating. I got 2 pictures of it. But you can only pick one, right? Or do you get all of it? I mean, I would have been fucked if that went out for a couple more turns, unless I just got lucky on the draw and got, you know, several heals. I feel like, though, this is one of those games that's like, we created a whole new, weird, and kind of cumbersome combat system that requires a lot of work to get it to work right, and if you don't, it's going to be Struggle City to actually beat the game. And if you don't do all of the side quests to get all of the best equipment, you could get fucked. Yeah, it is kind of weird that they would use Poker Tone. Oh, it was the previous room, wasn't it? Like, it is... It is quite RNG heavy. I probably should save. Oh, can I save here? I'd have to go to a save point. Yeah, I have to go to a save point because I'm inside of town. So you know what? I'm just going to put a save right here. Hey, Nina. How's it going?
Yep, this is it. Right on.
Right on. There's voice acting.
Wow. Isn't that a rainbow spider's web? I'll take that off your hands.
Huh? No way. This is mine, Palulu.
All right, kid. I get my end of the bargain. Are you gonna show me how to get into the mansion?
Okay, okay. A promise is a promise. See this well here? There's a secret passage at the bottom that leads to the mansion.
The sewers?
It ain't very deep and the water's pretty much gone, so it's no big deal. You might get a little wet once you're inside the mansion, though.
I see. How did you find this passage? I'm impressed.
Peter can go fuck themselves. I have seen very few organizations pump out as much misinformation and also just do as much bullshit as Peter does. It's crazy. Hey, Driftwood. Yeah, the voice acting is something else. It's not just the voice acting, though. Like, the audio editing is also pretty fucking bad.
Well, you know, being the master of shadows and all, it was nothing. Hey, you said you're in a hurry, right? If you're not ready yet, do what you need to do. I'll be waiting here.
I probably should rest. Because I've got low HP. I am very likely gonna have to fight something. Yeah. I'll do a fan dub and I'll voice every character with this microphone right here. And it'll probably turn out better. And they better fucking pay me. Hey Griever, how's it going? I kind of want to buy those. Because the flame swords and the water swords just do so much damage compared to the regular slashes. Why not? The chainmail also has a lot of defense. And now I'm probably going to be like gimped for money for the rest of the game. I'm doing alright. PK Fire, yes. I've only got one more 4 attack thing. There you go. Oh shit, that one's got heaps of attack on it. That's crazy. Maybe I can level up a bit. When in doubt, I could always just grind, though. Level 2 up. Oh, that heals you as well, apparently. Also, if you're still there, Nina, what have you been playing lately? Since I know you haven't been on FF14. PS2? No, this is a GameCube game.
Are you ready to sneak into the mansion?
Okay, let's go.
Be careful in there.
You don't like GameCube?
That mansion's full of spooky helmet heads. Don't get caught, okay?
I played a lot of games on GameCube. I have some very fond memories playing the GameCube. I wouldn't say it's got like a higher concentration of good games compared to like the PlayStation 2 or something. But it had some very fun games, that's for sure. Like I spent a lot of time playing Smash Melee, playing Double Dash, playing Mario Party, you know. I had a lot of fun with some of the games. Sonic Adventure 2. I know that was originally on Dreamcast, yes, I know. GameCube had some good games on it. Luigi's Mansion. Like, I think the Nintendo, like, first-party games were really good on the GameCube. It doesn't have very many RPGs, no. You regret not playing Melee? Oh wow, you didn't play it, huh? That's the game that came with my GameCube, actually.
Now watch my step. See ya. And thanks for the help, Pololo.
Yeah, it's kind of funny because the Super Nintendo does have a lot of
Pololo?
RPGs.
Are you sure this is a rainbow spider's web? I don't think it is.
It's not. They're really hard to find this time of year.
You knew all along, but you showed him the passage anyway? That was nice of you.
Yeah. I'm just too good-natured. I impress myself sometimes.
A Lord's Mansion. Wow, I don't even have to do a sewer section. It just takes me right here, huh? What? He just squeezed out of a water feature? This is like that Ace Ventura thing with the rhino. Yeah, I mean, like, the Super Nintendo had a lot of RPGs on it. And I'm not even just talking about Final Fantasy. Like, there was a lot of RPGs on the Super Nintendo. The N64 had fuck all. Like, it had so few RPGs. And I think after that, they had, like, all the companies had already migrated to the PlayStation. So, yeah, it just didn't happen. I mean, there's a couple of them that were pretty good. I mean, this is one that was on the GameCube. Apparently, they made this for the GameCube specifically because there were so few RPGs on the GameCube. But I remember playing a lot of the Rings RPG that I had a lot of fun with. I forget what it was called, though. But I played that a whole bunch. I never finished it, though, because I, like, rented it. But I'm having fun with it. A pity game, yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's kind of like Lost Odyssey, where, like, they put it on there because they wanted to draw the RPG crowd. And, it's got to be a pretty big ticket game for people to buy a console just for one game. That's the thing. Lost Kingdoms 1 or 2. I haven't heard of those ones. Real-time cards. Ugh. Just why cards, man? I know Japan loves gambling, but fuck. I don't know how many games the GameCube had. It feels like it has a ton of first-party games.
Must be on that ship, which means we gotta get up to the roof.
Yeah, like people are usually pretty like they don't want to buy a console for one game, right? There has to be a handful of games that they want to play on that system to make it worth buying the console, or they want to just already be on the fence of buying the console, right? Like someone would buy a Nintendo system to play a Mario game or a Zelda game, but they wouldn't buy a system to play a random third-party game, you know? Like, I mean, some people would, obviously. The average person wouldn't, though. Like, it has to be a pretty fucking big-ticket game for people to buy a system just to play that one game, though. And that's why I feel the whole, like, oh, well, there's not enough RPGs on this system. Let's make one to try and lure in the RPG fans. I feel like that's just never going to work. If you... Okay, that just sounds weird though, Lozo. Worked with FF7? What do you mean though? Like, that was just releasing on the next system. Like, do you think it should have been on the Super Nintendo instead? But also, at that point, Final Fantasy was pretty big ticket. Like, it was pretty much the most popular RPG franchise outside of Japan, right? Oh, the remake. Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, of course, with the remake. it's a really big ticket item. Like people will buy a console. People would buy a console to play like Zelda or Dark Souls or whatever, Elden Ring, or Final Fantasy VII Remake or Final Fantasy in general. People would buy a console for these huge, like really big name, well liked franchises. People would buy a console for an Elder Scrolls game, but they wouldn't buy a console for, I don't know, Chained Echoes, which is a really good game. But like, no one's gonna buy a console for Chained Echoes. It's a really good game. It's a fucking great game. But no one's gonna buy a console for it. Doesn't matter how good it is. It's not like a huge title. Yeah, I'm sure some people would have got a PS1 for FF7 if the Final Fantasy fans. But that being said, though, that was just simply releasing on the next generation of console. It didn't get released on the N64, and I'm glad it didn't because it would have run like shit. And like, what else were the options, right? Pretty much all the RPGs migrated to the PS1. Actually, yeah, you know what? Paper Mario Thousand Year Door is a great RPG on the GameCube. Like, there's a couple of them. There's just not very many. Like, when you compare it to, like, the PS1, the PS1 had so many fucking RPGs. And I know it's a generation afterwards, but the PS2 also ended up getting quite a lot of RPGs. Not as high of a concentration as the PS1 did, but it did have quite a few RPGs. PS2 had more action RPGs, though, I think.
Yeah, you read my mind.
That girl is none of my business. Why would I give a shit about her?
I'm coming for you, Giacomo.
Gonna buy a game on PS5? Well, I don't have a PS5. They have a monkey in here? Yeah, I would imagine that is the case, Kwasi. But that's like kind of why it was weird that so few RPGs went to the N64. So it makes sense for the RPGs on the PS1 for those companies to then make games for the PS2 because it's right there, it's the same family. But in the same vein, like, why did like basically none of the RPGs that were on the Super Nintendo migrate to the N64, you know? Wow! 8-Ball just said that Santo is allowed to eat something. I didn't know that was allowed. I don't want these flowers. Unprecedented. Eat before it changes its mind, yeah. Hey man, nothing wrong with some chicken fries. Oh, hey buddy.
You're dead.
You're dead.
Say cheeseburger.
Should have asked for a cheeseburger. Zero damage, nice. Cheeseburgers are always good. Yeah, I do enjoy a cheeseburger.
Time? You're dead. Time to
Wow, that's a huge key just lying around.
Hey, someone's coming.
He's just gonna, like, kneel as well. He won't even, like, get down very low. Like, he would be obviously visible from the door.
They seem to have found what they were after.
Now that's a familiar voice. Also, nice double chin.
What a relief. Had they failed,
It sounds like he's about to say, "Such devastation." He's even, like, got the whole muffled voice like he's wearing a helmet, you know? How very glib.
I can't imagine what sort of punishment we'd be in for.
Like, I don't think it's the same voice actor or anything. It's just the way he's talking. How very Gaius.
My thoughts echo yours, sire. So what should be done with the girl?
Dispose of her as you please, is what he told me. Ha! The insolence. Giacomo, was it? How dare he order me around? A mere soldier. It seems the girl stole something from the Empire. Foolish waif. Did she truly believe she could get away with that? Against the Empire? Crossing the Emperor alone is asking for certain death. Heaven knows what treasure she was after.
Yet our visitors from the Empire didn't seem to have dug anything up from the forest, sire. If it wasn't for treasure, then why did they need to send in a scouting team? What were they up to in Moonguile Forest? I do hope nothing terrible is about to happen. There are rumors about that forest, both ancient and ominous.
You're referring to the old legends, are you? Something about an evil monster being held in by a seal? Nonsense. I don't care what the Empire is up to. I'm in no position to meddle. It would be wise of you to stay out of their way, too.
What's his name? Rodolfo. I'm looking at the voice actors. Of course, on behind the voice actors, they have not actually listed all characters. I have to go on IMDb. No, it's not even on IMDb. God damn it. Well, I guess this character is too minor.
Unless you want to end up like that foolish girl. Where is she now?
We still have her locked up in the guest room. It seems she took quite a stomping from them.
You may dispose of her tomorrow. The sooner this is all behind us, the better.
As you wish, sire.
The Goldoba will be leaving shortly. They plan on leaving a small garrison of soldiers, but it won't be for long. Everything should be back to normal soon enough. All told, I figure things could have been much worse. It is almost time. Time to see the Goldoba off.
Alrighty, have a good one, Fox. Good luck at work.
What a pity they can't stay for tea.
Kind of weird that they stepped into this office just to have that conversation and then leave.
So the Goldoba's leaving soon. We don't have much time. Yeah, good idea. We should find Jackal before doing anything else. Let's go.
Let's go. I don't give a shit about that girl. Wind blow level 1. I'm guessing... Oh. Why would I not want to use it? Any booba that I like? In this game, I haven't really seen anything.
Let's get it on.
Dude just started running at me from across the universe, and also 3 dudes? Seriously?
This. Yeah. Whoa. Is that all you got? Say cheeseburger. Yeah. Is that all you got?
And all you got. Young bamboo. When the hell did I get that card? Are you all dead yet? Fucking hell, man. Oh, that's actually pretty annoying. I didn't realize my healing items would turn into a fucking weapon.
Fly swiftly as a gust of wind. Sword style. Blue storm.
Ah, shit. I had heals that I wanted to use on that turn. And now I don't have heals. Whatever, I'll be winning the fight, but I'm gonna have like half HP, and I can't just heal out of combat.
Speller of water. Hellfire. I didn't think. I'll roll you up.
3 of them again!
Is that all you got? Is that all you got?
Yeah, the whole item aging thing honestly seems like a pretty poorly thought out mechanic in general. Just seems silly. Yeah, it has so many, like, I don't know, like, oh yeah, this seems very well thought out. Good. Cool. How high were you when you were designing it? If I don't die to this, I can heal. But I think I'm dead. I'm not. I'm alive. Barely.
Here you go. Here you go. Here you go.
Yeah, the whole not being able to, like, attack and heal because you can't swap combo. It seems, again, pretty silly. Like, I get that they're going for something unique, but, like, goddamn, man, like... Like, it makes me wonder whether the people who made this play video games or not. Maybe they just really like gambling.
Fly swiftly as a gust of wind. Sword style. Blue storm.
Healing salve. Cool. I drew 4 cards that I couldn't use.
Gotcha.
I don't even know what my HP's at now. Got some bananas. 60 HP. Yeah, I've got fucking nothing. Like... Oh. He's just keeping that thing in his back pocket the whole time, huh?
Hey, Sheila, are you alright?
Callus, is that you? You came for me.
Hold still while I untie you.
That sounded like sticky tape, is what that sounded like.
How do you feel?
Terrible. Give me a moment, please. Mimai, you're here too.
What is with that expression?
Thank you. Don't worry. I'll be fine. I'm much better now. Thank you so much for coming, Callus. You too, Mimai. Thank you for saving me.
Mimai! Let me guess. The only reason you came with me was to save Sheila. Talk about a free ride.
They wanted to sell merchandise. That's why Mimai is in the party. They wanted to sell merchandise.
So, Sheila, what's the Empire up to? What's the deal with that shiny Magnus?
Let's talk about it later. First, we have to get it back from them. Will you help me? Thank you so much. Let's hurry.
Okay, we'll go with you, Sheila. Right?
Oh man, I really don't like how much it keeps fucking
What
talking
about
to you,
you?
the player.
Are you gonna ride with Callus or with me?
Figures. Right? Time to move.
Kuroto's below. Hey guys. Hey there, fellers. Now we got a save point. Four levels up. Alright. Gotta expand her deck. Bananas. Well, let's see. Yeah, it does. Age 18, age 17. Wow! In a Japanese game, you have an 18-year-old male protagonist and a 17-year-old female character in the party? Never before have I seen this. It's always 18 and 17, or sometimes like 17 and 16.
The way to the roof is just up ahead, I guess. If we could get past these statues...
Don't worry. I saw them trigger the lock when they brought me in. There was something sticking out around here. Here it is.
Dude, just fucking walk under the swords. Like, what? Doesn't even look like you'd have to duck.
See? There's a switch near the belly of each statue. Pressing them at the same time should unlock the mechanism.
Ah, this must be it.
Found it?
Yep. On 3.
1, 2, 3.
Yes! To the roof!
Yeah. They're gonna eat those things. Oh no, I didn't know about this side quest, and I didn't bring yogurt here with me. Hey Tengu, it's alright so far. It's, I would describe the combat system as cumbersome and gambling.
Damn, it's leaving!
They made a big deal about that, really? Like, in what way? How did they make a big deal about it? Oh, okay.
Ha! You two!
That face. It's like such an unhinged gremlin face.
So it was you after all. I'm surprised to see you alive.
Giacomo, you don't know how long I've waited for this moment. This is for my grandfather, and for Fee. You're going down, Giacomo, for good.
As is everyone else. Yeah, I mean, I feel like, though, the problem with these faces is that if you scale them down to emote size, you wouldn't really be able to see the gremlinness of this face. Cat jam. What the fuck? What the fuck is this BGM? Bananas. Just force feeds him 2 whole bunches of bananas. Just like, eat him! He just jams them down his throat. And what is this hand? Wow. Whoops, all armor.
Here you go.
Is that all? Is that all?
Ew. Clown jam, yeah. Alright, fuck it, I'll use that too. I just want the armor anyway, I don't even care about, like, status effect things or whatever. Yeah, it sounds like they're playing, like, 2 or 3 different songs. Wow, that sounded terrible. It's like they're playing 2 or 3 different songs at the same time over the top of each other.
I'll finish you. Magic! Dance of light!
Was that a yeah, boy in the song? This is just... What the fuck is this BGM, man?
This! Whoa! Mighty sword, roll forth like a wind. Storm style. Blue storm.
I need to heal him. Oh, actually not so much. No, too bad. I got those numbers out of order. I want to say it's trying to say feeling good or something. It sounds like it's saying feeling gay.
Say cheeseburger.
Yeah, I'm feeling real happy. Wait, why can't I use this defense card? They're right there, 5 defense. He's probably dead. He did say cheeseburger. That is correct. That did fucking nothing. Oops. I didn't input it fast enough. I had to throw away a card that has defense on it before it would let me use a card with defense on it. I mean, Godhand had great music. It had all kinds of weird varieties. Why is he getting 2 turns in a row? You were told that, yeah, I don't know. I feel like this game has got a cult or something.
Use this.
I hope he doesn't shuffle. I don't think he will, but I hope he doesn't. Because he's got 2 healing items and there I need to use them. But it's going to shuffle even if I don't use them. Yeah, okay, good. Thank God. Because I really need to heal.
Here you go. Here you go.
Light flare! Light flare! Fire burst!
I don't know. To be honest, I haven't really heard much of anything about the game. I just occasionally hear people say that they think it's great and that it's like this super underrepresented, slept on RPG, whatever, you know? It's gonna shuffle next turn anyway. Doesn't matter if I use this or not. Like, people always seem to say that it's like super slept on and all this stuff. The numbers on the cards are just for combo. You get bonuses if you do like 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5, 5, 5, 5 or something. Yeah, I wouldn't agree with it, Ragnar. I'm just saying that's what I've been hearing. Like, over the years, every time I see it brought up, it's by some super fan who's like, dude, it's like the best fucking RPG, it's super slept on. And, or they just say, oh, that's the really long game, right? Like, that's the 2 things you hear. It's like a super fan who thinks it's the greatest thing ever, or it's someone just saying, oh yeah, that's the super long one, right?
Here you go.
Oh, she's shuffling. Great. She's shuffling. Yeah, I feel like just straight up remove the whole card system thing, and you just improve this game threefold. Wow, even with defending, that was still 69 damage.
Is that all you got? This.
100 damage. Like, listen to that. Listen to that line. Does that not sound like it's saying feeling gay? Maybe that's just how the devs were feeling at the time, you know? Nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying it's a bit weird to have that as a lyric in your battle theme.
Mighty sword, blow forth like a wind. Dawn style. Blue storm.
That's enough for today.
Some very long boss battles, though, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a fan of card battle systems either. Like, it can be done alright, but it kind of rarely is. It's just like, why not just... It's not that card games are bad. Like, Magic the Gathering or something like that is fine. That's actually a card game, though. But, like, in like a turn-based RPG, having cards for actions so you don't know what you're gonna even have available to you at the start of your turn is just like... Why? Like, just why? Like, if you wanted to have like things like comboing and having to focus on this or that or whatever, there are many ways that you can go about doing that without using a card battle system. Like, it's not like I would just refuse to play a game because it's a card game, like a card battle game or something like that. It's just like, I always just think, why? Why go for card battle? Why go for cards? MTG's just gacha games, grandpa. Yeah, but I mean, like, as a game. I'm not talking about the fucking collector's things and super rare cards and the One Ring and all that bullshit. I don't give a shit about that. That's all stupid. I just mean, like, actual card games, like Magic the Gathering or Hearthstone or whatever. That's a little different.
The Emperor is expecting me. I'm sure his worship is eager to see what I have obtained. The relic of a god long lost.
Nope. See ya.
No! Get back here, Giacomo!
Wow, that's a clean landing, and that god isn't doing shit.
Damn!
There's the gremlin face again. And then he just nuts.
Are you alright, Callus? We can't stay here.
That god's just chilling.
Yeah, I know.
Guitar solos! Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. So that running pose she's doing... Wow, yeah, that'd really stall them. They're gonna slip on those? Oh my god, what in the fucking Looney Tunes bullshit is this? Yeah, anyway, that running pose that she was doing with, like, the arms out on either side, that is, like, a super Japanese thing to do. I don't know what it is, but they always make girls run like that. If they're meant to be a cute girl, not a strong girl, a cute girl, that's how they're gonna run every single fucking time.
I guess we'll be safe here, at least for now.
It's always weirded me out. I've seen it so many times in so many games. That's how they always make cute girls run.
Emperor Geldablame seems to be trying to revive an ancient cursed power.
Gelderblame. This game has got some interesting names too.
Is that what you were talking about in the forest? An evil god or something?
Yeah, they have to be dainty and delicate, and that's why they run like that.
Yes. Malpertio, malevolent god of old. They say his powers will cause the world's destruction. Have you ever heard of Malpertio?
No, not really.
I see. I came here from Mintaka, the imperial capital. I learned that Emperor Geldablame was pursuing some kind of dangerous scheme. I've been trying to find out what it is exactly. I managed to steal a pendant, which seems very important to them, and then I fled. From what I managed to gather, something terrible was sealed away, deep in that forest.
Let's take a look at this. Wow, skinny Steven Seagal. That is a very robotic run, huh? Kind of weird how he just like kind of flails his hands around there. But no, I had not seen that. So many male demons run like that in SMT5? Wait, really? When are you really watching them run? Like when they run around and like chase you on the field, do you mean? Don't most demons... I mean, actually, I suppose I don't... Some of them float, but I don't usually pay attention to them.
It had never crossed my mind they were talking about Malpertio.
What actually came to mind for me was Yuna's run in Final Fantasy X and X-2, especially X-2. Because you see a lot more in X-2, obviously.
Callus, I need your assistance.
Okay, here's another thing that I've mentioned before, but I think about it every time it happens. You know how normally in games that are voiced, that let you rename a character, how obviously they're not going to say that character's name. They will just talk around it. They'll be like, hey man. They'll just say something other than the name in the voice dialogue. Now, you would think that they would do that here, right? But no, they actually don't. You see, they just have a blank pause in the middle of dialogue every time they go to say your guardian spirit's name or whatever, which is renamable. So they'll just be like, hey, blank, how's it going? And it's like, yeah. You could have just, like, not said it, you know?
I must uncover the Emperor's plot and put an end to his ambitions. If the evil god Malpertio should be awakened, the world will be doomed.
Oh no, the world?
Please help me, Callus.
Also, it's just weird the way it's always just Callus, Chungus.
You're asking the wrong guy. The Empire's plans? The fate of the world? I couldn't care less. Be realistic here, Shella. You alone against the might of the Empire? How are you gonna pull that off?
don't know.
Yeah, Chungus is me, the player, the guardian spirit, who's watching over them. And, it's just some fourth wall bullshit. And every time they're talking to the guardian spirit, they turn to face the camera. Because, yeah, that's just a thing, I guess. They really wanted that fourth wall bullshit.
You can't be serious. If you want someone to die a glorious death with you, look somewhere else. I won't be throwing my life away in a fight with the Empire. You can understand that, right?
Yeah, I mean, it can be funny in comedy. Like, it can be entertaining and well done in, like, comedy scenes. But this is just like a base function, essentially. It's like every time they talk to the Guardian Spirit, every time they... Like, they're literally asking me, the player, what's going on here? You're right, it's too much of a risk.
At least you agree with me. Good to know I'm not the only sane one here.
It's...
So you don't care about what could happen to the world?
Yeah.
That's not what I'm saying. But as far as I know, it's none of my business. Period. Well, you can do what you want. It's your life, so you should take your own path, Sheila. I have some unfinished business to take care of.
Sounded like you just called her Sheila.
By the way, if I were you, I'd leave this island as soon as possible. Chances are you've already earned yourself a spot on the Empire's most wanted list.
Not just me. I'm sure you're right up there on the list too, Callus. Besides, that man you're after, Giacomo. He's from the Empire too, isn't he?
Yeah, I don't know. It just seems kind of silly to me. But I specifically don't like that kind of thing. I don't like fourth wall breaks.
You've got it mixed up. The bone I have to pick is with Giacomo, not with the whole Empire. I'm not that stupid. Well, so long, Sheila. Who knows? I might see you again. Sometime, somewhere.
No, wait! You're leaving the island, right? The only way out is to take a liner to Diadem, the land of the clouds. We'll be taking the same ship, so we might as well stick together, at least for now.
Okay. Orange salesman probably pissed at me. $4.20 playtime, hell yeah.
Let's get on the liner.
The Diadem Express liner will be departing soon. All passengers must board.
Do I not have to pay?
Let's hurry, Callus.
There they are! Over here! Move!
I'm pretty sure with the guards yelling at me, even if I jumped on that liner, they would just not take off. They would just be like, "What the fuck? We're not like smuggling a prisoner, no, it's prisoner, a criminal away."
Let's go.
Like they would have just jump on after me. What the fuck?
The liner is underway.
Like, what the fuck is this? This is like even more clowny than the fucking orange stand. I can't tell if it's trying to take itself seriously though.
Excuse me, where could I catch a ride to the Empire?
The Empire? You'd need to make your way down to the castle town. There's a large port there. Nashira here is just a small village, as you can see. The only ships around here are merchant ships flying in and out from Furkad.
I see. Thanks.
I'm headed for the castle too. I need to talk to the king. Which means we'll be traveling together a little longer. But Callus, before we set off, why don't we stop by the village? We might need a Magnus or two for the road.
Yeah, good idea.
Why is the building on fire? Yes, that's wonderful pottery, thank you. I really needed to read that.
Look at that.
Yeah, that sounds about right. She stands out a lot.
His uniform.
Oh, apparently
Do
that's a
you
man.
think?
Never mind. But that character stands out a lot, so that means they're probably joining the party or are important in some way.
Yeah. Can't say for sure from here, but it looks like an Imperial uniform. The boat nearby must be an Imperial issue too.
That's Leo's sailboat, if you're wondering. Brand new Imperial model. Pretty cool, ain't it?
This Liud of yours, is he from the Empire?
Yep. He's pretty important, you know. An ambassador from the Empire. Awesome, huh?
Awesome, huh?
From the Empire, huh? I hope he's not looking for us.
They couldn't be that quick. But we'd better be careful.
Huh? You outlaws or something? Being chased by the Empire?
Sorry? No, no way. What gave you that idea? It's just that we're not on very good terms with Imperial soldiers. Nothing serious.
Well, the girl behind us doesn't look like a bad person at all. Don't know about you, though. See ya!
See ya.
Bye. Thank you. Let's go, Callus.
Look at this guy, what the fuck? Oh, those are children. I thought he was just huge, but those are children.
Once, long, long ago, when the world still had an ocean, people did not have any wings. They lived on the wide, wide land.
She is talking into a cup.
The ocean was a huge pool, so large and so deep.
It's kind of weird when someone talks into a cup like this. Like, you know, all the time, for all of the voice actors. It's kind of weird.
That it would have swallowed this entire nation.
Maybe while I'm playing this game, I should just talk into a cup the whole time as well.
Fish called a whale would roam about freely. The whale was as old as the world itself.
Yeah, talking into a cup instantly just makes you way cooler.
It was always singing mysterious, yet gentle, heartwarming songs.
Where did the ocean go? What happened to the whale?
An evil god appeared and swallowed the entire ocean.
That's a thirsty boy.
Every last drop of it.
That's a thirsty boy right there. Drank the whole fucking ocean.
He swallowed the whale too, and it was never seen again. Remember this name. Never forget. The name of the god was Malpertio. Malpertio sucked up the entire ocean, but choked and drowned in the very water he swallowed.
Needs to up his sucking game.
The whale, however, will always be with us. It lives on in our hearts. Close your eyes and listen. You can hear the whale's songs even today.
Well, that's the thing though, Knight. It's not just about sucking hard. There's more technique to it than that.
The ocean will return someday. Until then, the whale will be waiting. Waiting patiently. That's all I can tell you now.
Excuse me?
Words can bring mischief. Confide not in those yet to be proven worthy of trust.
I'll keep that in mind.
Spare us the fortune-telling. I'd like to hear more about this evil god. About Malpertio swallowing the ocean.
It is but a tale, young one. I know little about it myself.
We should head for the castle now.
So was that a story trigger that I just accidentally hit or something? Wow. I could climb that ladder just to examine the bed and be like, wow, this bed is soft. Jesus. What the fuck, man? Shella reminds you of Ronald McDonald, really? The red and blonde, I guess. Well, the red and yellow. She's very yellow hair, actually. That's a good question, Celine. That's a good question. Apparently, it was by design. They made it sound like everyone was talking into a cup because it makes it sound like you are looking in as an outsider or something. Apparently, anyway. I feel like it's more likely to just be Japanese company being stingy and just having shitty equipment, to be honest. Cures poison. Equip use. Silver buckle. Honey, sweet honey. It has that wholesome taste that sugar just can't offer. Believe it or not, pour a little honey on cheese and it tastes like chestnuts. I'm serious. So who wants to test putting honey on cheese? It doesn't specify what kind of honey or what kind of cheese. It just says to pour honey on your cheese. Yeah, that's one of those dubious true facts that I don't want to test. Oh shit! This thing's worth 1,000. Wow! Giacomo's worth nearly 5K. I think it would just depend on the type of cheese. I try not to, like, just because something sounds weird to me, I'm not going to be like, yeah, I'm never eating that. Unless, like, I really don't, like, I already know that I don't like the ingredients in it. But I generally, even then, try to be pretty open-minded about food. Because some things just, even though I don't normally like them, when they're paired with something else, I could like it. And some things can taste really different when they're paired with one thing or another. So even if it doesn't sound necessarily appealing, or it just sounds weird, I'd still try something. I mean, I think it would very much depend on the different cheeses taste so vastly different. Yeah, chestnuts is very oddly specific. Why are the chicken things on the stage? And also, why is this fucking Disney Cinderella fairy godmother shit? What is she doing here? Make yourself at home, cutie.
Hi there. Well, well, you two are new around here, aren't you? I'm Anna, owner of this humble establishment. Did you come in on the liner today?
Yeah.
Then you must be from Sadal Sud. That's quite a trip. Welcome to Nashara. There isn't much to see here, but it's a great place to relax.
It's a great place to relax.
Actually, we don't have time to relax. We've got some business to take care of in the city. It's kind of urgent.
Oh, really? You're out of luck then. As you may have heard, the Lesser Celestial River is flooded. The road to the city has been cut off. The river rarely floods over. It's one of those freak things that hits once in a blue moon.
If the road's cut off, maybe we could get there by boat.
That would actually be really funny, Night. So, like, whenever talking, but only in voice dialogue, the characters would actually pull out, like, a cup or, like, a toilet paper roll or something like that, and talk into that.
When does the next ship leave for the city?
Hate to say this, but there's no regular ship to the city. You'll have to ask one of the fishermen to ferry you over. But it might not be easy. They don't like taking strangers on their ships. Besides, everyone's been pretty jumpy with the poor catch and all.
Do you know anyone who would be willing to help us? We need to get to the capital as soon as possible. We'll pay for the ride, though we can't offer much.
So you're in a hurry, huh? Let's see. You could ask Gibari. He, if anyone, might agree to help.
Gibari? Where would we find him?
He hasn't stopped by today. He should be along soon enough, though. Why don't you check back later? Or you could stick around and have a drink.
Thanks, but no thanks. We'll stop by later and see if he's here.
Two Baten Kaitos, one cup. Yes. Well, he wants an item too. Man. There's just so many random, like, side quest things. I want to talk to this guy, see what happens.
Hello there. I don't believe we've met. Are you travelers, perchance?
Yeah, you could say that.
I see.
Wow, he looks really high. Holy shit, look at this. He looks so fucking high in this portrait. The only words that he would be saying with that face is, dude, what? Huh?
I'm not a resident of this village, but I hope you enjoy your stay. It's a great place to relax. I tend to spend a lot of time down here away from the city and the embassy. I prefer the humble atmosphere of this village to the glitz and glam of the city.
The embassy? Then you are from the Empire.
He's obviously wearing a uniform, and they commented that already, that he's clearly some kind of higher ranking dude in, like, Empire official. Like, he's wearing an officer's uniform.
Yes, my name is Liud, Imperial Ambassador to Diadem. Yet the title of ambassador is but a name, an excuse for sending me away. The relationship between Diadem and our empire has always been a little shaky. Even today, there is little, if any, exchange between the two nations. When I first arrived, the villagers were suspicious. They thought I might be a spy. Besides, the Empire cares very little about people of other nations. Thus, my post is much less important than it sounds.
Maybe that's why he's stoned all the time. He's got nothing better to do, man. They're a little bit superstitious here, huh? There's so much random shit just hidden in the most arbitrary interactables. The Cloud Passage. Cat Jam. Hell yeah, dude. Hey, Heat, how's it going? Played most of this one long ago? Most, huh?
This doesn't look too good.
Wow, isn't that great?
Is that all?
I had to defend on the most distant slot. Oh shit, poison flames. That's like way worse than regular flames. I don't care about reading all that flavor text, though. I think if they want people to soak in the environment, just make it look good. The environment does look good. I don't need to examine the bed to like, know that the bed looks good. I think it becomes excessive. And I think having it there to examine is fine, but hiding shit in it is kind of silly, because everything's examinable, but not all of it has items in it. And, like, I don't really want to have to go into every single room in every place that I visit to examine all of the things to maybe get some items, right? It just adds so much time, very unnecessarily. Yell at yourself. Whoops, all poison. Oh, poison doesn't seem to do that much damage, though. Oh, I froze it. They're gonna make him shadow?
That was a pretty sweet battle.
Yeah, it is kind of weird how he's got the whole 2 different wing thing. 115 heal on the milk. I'm guessing the milk is going to spoil though.
We can win this if we fight together.
Oh, Jesus. Fucking two of them. Oh, poison doesn't go away out of combat.
Light air! Chronos flow! Don't underestimate me! Magic! Dance of light!
Yep, it does. The cards age. So like my bamboo shoots turned into young bamboo, which is a weapon. And the bamboo shoots were a healing item. What's the voice card for? It's a taunt. And you get more reward or something for using them. I think it just adds a bonus. To be honest, I should just get rid of it.
Mighty sword, roll forth like the wind. Joint style, blue storm.
I don't think that's really how cheese works, but okay. I'm pretty sure if you just, like, get a jug of milk and just leave it out, it's not going to turn into cheese or into yogurt. It's going to spoil. It's going to be really gross. Yeah, I imagine playing this game on Turbo would be impossible to defend. I did so much fucking damage. What happens if I take a picture of him?
Here you go.
Dark flare! Fire burst!
It's still not dead. Why is everything so fucking tanky? Oh my god, how is it still not dead? Oh my god, how are you still not dead?
Here you go.
Hey, Wabon. Aqua Burst indeed.
Light air! Wind blow! Fire burst!
You dead?
I thought we were history.
Yep, okay, so the pictures of them are kind of useless. Yeah. Keeps the damages then. I should just get rid of the bamboo shoots, they're fucking useless at this point. Oh no, blackened bananas, 18 attack. Is something about banana bread? Okay.
This doesn't look too good.
I see. I didn't buy antidotes. And that means that I'm just gonna be poisoned the whole time here. Unless I, like, go back to town. Multiple banana cards. She's nearly dead. And I can't do anything about it. Dude, you should just, like, get better draws. Like, bro, seriously, just get our RNG. It's that easy.
Fire first! Fire first! Light flare!
Dude, just get good RNG.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go back to town and heal and I guess buy some antidotes so I'm not permanently poisoned. The soulless stare is back again. Oh, I don't know. I don't think I missed. Does this game have accuracy memes as well? Cures poison. Alright, I'll just buy 2 of these, so both of them have 1. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really big on the whole deck builder thing. It can be okay. Can be okay. It just usually isn't. Like, this isn't terrible or something. It's just... Nothing about this is improved by having the deck building thing going. Like, there is no part of this that is... Oh, these are only used out of combat? Or something? What is this? Flowerbird? I feel like with the goofiness of this game, if they leaned harder into a comedy style, it would have done, like, would have been a bit better as well. Like, I don't mind goofiness if the game isn't trying to take itself seriously, but in that case, like, it needs to be doing it, needs to lean pretty hard into the goofiness. Yeah. Like, I'm sure most of the things could also be solved by just grind more, dude, and just be higher level, and then you don't have to care that much. But, like, I don't want to grind either. Maybe the solution is just cheat, man. Oh, I didn't mean to press that one. God damn it, it eats input sometimes when you're trying to switch between the things.
Dark Flare! Chronos Flow! Chronos Flow!
The combat is so fucking slow, though. It's crazy.
Mighty sword flies swiftly as a gust of wind. Sword style. Blue storm.
Okay.
Pine Tree can be used when attacking, but nothing happens. Okay. Now, turning that off wouldn't really help. I like to be able to see the bonuses and whatnot anyway. Oh, wow. Fucking 3 of them? Jesus. Like, these things are already tanky as hell. Like, how much is it expecting me to have grinded or something? They're gonna cancel each other out. Aren't they? I don't know. Yeah, they did, I think. Also, it's weird that, like, you can have weapons that have attack and defense on them, but for whatever reason, when you have a weapon that has attack and defense on it, in order to actually use it as a defensive item, you have to throw one of them away, and then you can use them as a defensive item. Whereas with armor, you can just use it as a defensive item.
Is that all?
But not gonna lie, I'm like half tempted to see if there's like GameShark codes or something to just have like an EXP multiplier to just level up faster or something. Nope, she's dead. Like, this is fucked. These things are really strong. I can't fight 3 of them. Are you kidding? Like, how much is it expecting me to have grinded by this point? Maybe it just expected me to do all of the side quests in that previous town. But these things hit hard. Like, they three-shot my characters. And also poison me. And take so long to kill. I mean, I don't know what to say. I don't know if you're seeing the same thing that I'm seeing, but these things are absolutely fucking me. They hit really hard. They are very tanky. I don't just have 20 Chronos cards. I can't just spam them with that and just two-shot them or one-shot them. I can't do that. They hit really hard. I don't hit very hard. And they poison spam you. So, like... Did you just do all the side quests? Were you just already higher level? Yeah, like, they hit really fucking hard. My characters don't even have 300 HP. My characters don't even have 300 HP. And they're hitting me for over 100 in one round, and there's 3 of them. There's only 2 of me. And I don't get to pick my actions. I just hope I get fucking lucky. That's what I hope. Game over, man. Like, what does it want? I guess I just gotta grind, bro. Just grind and just get, like, optimal top deck every time, bro. Either way, I really don't feel like grinding right now. Should have been following a guide, obviously. I don't even know how to do that. Because literally nothing is explained. Quite literally, nothing is explained except for how to pick up fetch quest items. So, that's the only thing the game has told me how to do. As for everything else, the guy's just like, the NPC that tells you tips about combat is just like, yeah, the best way is to just learn the hard way. Just try shit until you figure it out. But, yeah, the whole card building, deck building, whatever thing is kind of just... It's kind of mediocre at best and annoying at worst, which is most of the time. Because it's just praying I get good draws, like... The whole chain bonuses from, like, getting, you know, same number or whatever... is just really impactful. Like, it's like a fucking 30% bonus if you get 3 in a row. Like, 3... or whatever it's called. It's like a big bonus. You get a big bonus in your damage or defense or whatever. Like, I don't know, can I buy some OP cards here? I don't have that much money. Actually, I do have a good amount of money. That's not true. I do have a good amount of money. I can buy these, which aren't great, but they're probably better than what I've got. These are both good, but they're pretty expensive. These aren't, actually. These are pretty cheap. Upgrade my gear. I don't know how to do that. No one told me how to do that. The game certainly didn't tell me how to do that. I asked about that earlier, and no one said anything, so I was like, oh, okay. Okay, cool. Aged Buckle. This would give him +4 defense. Alright. I don't even know where I got that thing, and she doesn't have a new one. That's it? That's your equipment? Okay, so I gained 4 defense on Callus. Yeah, I don't think that's the problem here. I mean, that's not bad. Gaining 4 defense doesn't hurt. I feel like defense is probably just like straight up like subtractive in this. If they do 50 damage and you have 25 defense, it'll hit you for 25. I'm guessing that's how it is because of how you like use the defense cards or whatever. Yeah, you're right, it is something. But like, that isn't gonna stop me from getting hit for 100 damage in a turn, and it's certainly not gonna make me kill things faster. Buy this one, which has 10 defense. Actually, I could buy that. That's 2,500. Jesus, that's a lot of money. I can't get a new thing for her, unless she can wear wheat crackers, because that looks kind of like her anklet. You know what? I'll buy these two. What class level is he? 2. They're both level 2. You can have a whole lot. Wait, what? Why does he have a bunch of 4 attack ones again? I thought I took all those out. Oh, this is his. Oops. Why wasn't that in there? Upgrade class items? There is items to upgrade your class? I thought it was just by level or experience or something. So I have to find these items to upgrade my class? Are they like hidden? In random shit? No, I thought they were both by... I thought they were both by experience. Are those items missable? These class items? Like, I don't even know what I'm looking for the class items. Yeah, like, I know it adds more cards to your deck. And it gives you the ability to use an additional card per action. Hey Nether, how's it going? I think it will be later though, Santo. It's already at 25, and that's with one class upgrade. I'm assuming it because it goes up to apparently 7 cards, right? So yeah, I think it's going to get pretty big. I don't know, I could just get a thing that tells me where the class upgrade items is, but yeah. I don't really like following guides while playing, unless I'm just like quickly referencing something from time to time. No, I mean, I wouldn't expect it to be that, but like, when you say that they're hard to miss, what exactly do you mean? Is it like a chest in the middle of the room? Is it in a chest, or is it in like a thing that's, you know, stands out like, oh, there's a fountain in the middle of town that looks weird? Like, is it like an examinable thing, or is it a chest thing? Yeah, if they're in chests, that's fine. I probably won't miss them if they're in chests. But if they're in examinable things, there's a really high chance that I would miss them. Because I just simply don't examine everything. I don't want to. It wastes tons of time just examining fucking everything around.
This is gonna be tough.
Light flare! Chronos flow!
Yeah, they are weak to wind.
Is that all you got? Come on. Is that all you got?
Poisoned! Turn 1. Still did 79 damage with 3 defensive things. 79 fucking damage.
Is that all?
Jesus Christ.
Say cheeseburger.
Gotta take pictures, remember. Hey, he's fucking on fire.
Use this. Hope this helps. Is that all?
No, of course I don't know that. It just says 20 defense. It says, like, 20 defense, and then fire 17 or something. And no, the game didn't tell me that. But it'll just be like... defense 20, and then I'll have it next to that, in brackets, fire 17. Like, this game is pretty fucking bad for actually explaining literally anything.
Mighty sword, fly swiftly as a gust of wind. Sword style. Blue storm.
Dark flare! Aqua burst! On guard! Magic! Dance of light!
Nice defense. Man, they just take so much of a fucking beating.
Fire first! Chronos go! You'll be sorry! Magic! Sparkles light!
Striper. Cool. I'm poisoned now. Alright, so how do I use this? How do I use this antidote? Okay. I'm like guaranteed to get poisoned again in the next fight. But, okay.
We can win this if we fight together. Fire first! Chronos go! Watch out! I'm not that innocent! Magic! Sparkles light!
I did see a card in there that was like 50% chance of curing poison or something. Oh, it's the aging thing is actually purely time, Quasi. So like if you have a banana card and you play for 4 hours, that banana card will turn into a rotten banana card.
Is that all you got? Is that all you got? Is that all you got?
I'm poisoned again. I only had 2 antidotes, by the way. And I could only have purchased 2 antidotes because they only stocked 2. What happens if you adjust the console timer? I don't think it goes by that. I think it straight up goes by, the... Oh, wow, she's dead. 109 damage. I think it's like by the actual amount of... Like, it's a clock that's ticking while you're playing, rather than by looking at the date on your console settings. Really? Man, that's so bad. Like, I'm just... There is so much just like, what the fuck were you thinking going on here? It's crazy. I mean, I've lost this battle. Like, I'm done. I can't beat 2 of them with him. He's dead. Oh, he's blocking. He blocking.
Mighty sword, blow forth like the wind. Storm style. Blue storm.
Oh, I killed one of them. Oh, no, I didn't. I knocked him down. I thought he died. Quick, throw the banana. Oh, he's dead. Oh, no. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah. That is a thing. I don't know what... Like, I don't know what it wants, man. I don't know what I could have missed that would be making me so powerful that I cannot just absolutely get trucked by these things. Like, they are hitting me so fucking hard. They are hitting me so fucking hard, and I don't do very much damage at all. You can create cards. Cool, thanks for letting me know 6 hours ago. And how do I create cards? You can make better cards by using cards together in battle. I see. So again, it's a please buy our guide kind of thing, unless you just want to get lucky. Option in the menus to see the combos. Let's see. SP combos. 0 out of 141. You haven't used a special combo yet. Yeah, it's very much a game that was made to sell guides. Let's see. Hey Logan, how's it going? Oh, who knows? Who knows? Apparently there's tons of missable shit and obscurities all over the place. I don't know, man. I'm really, like, the more I play, the less appeal I'm seeing. I don't get it. Like, okay, cool, the game looks good. I'm just seeing if there's like a EXP multiplier thing so I can just grind without having to grind. Stats are stats. So apparently the whole bonuses from bulk leveling thing is actually something that's in this version of the game too. They just don't tell you. Although, like, okay, it's the cards. Okay, it's the cards. Say it's the card. It's purely cards. Levels don't matter. How the fuck am I meant to have better cards by this point? I can't buy them. Like, did I just miss them from picking them up? Am I meant to be just examining more things? Is that why I've got bad cards? Is that why I'm doing no damage and I'm getting hit for 100 damage per turn? But like, even if I had, say, really high defense cards, I didn't buy all of the cards. I bought some cards from the shop though that did have higher damage than what I've got. Like I bought all of the highest damage cards I could from the shop just before. But like, even if the armor cards were like better, right? I would still need to be actually just getting them every time I need to defend. you emptied out every shop. There's no way I could afford to do that. Not without grinding for money. I think even if I just emptied out this shop, I would still be broke. Even if I just emptied out this one, like just this one shop. I did sell the photos, yep. I even got boss photos, and those sold for heaps. Like the military guy, whatever his name is. That one sold for like 5k. But the thing is, the cards in that shop are like over 1,000 a piece. So like, or at least that's what the tier 2 fire spells were, or whatever they were. They were like over 1,000 a piece or something. Yeah, pricey cards. Like, I think you grinded more than you were letting on, or you just got more photos. I mean, maybe they do work differently in the remaster. Who knows? But this is just like, dude. Ah. I think I might have found an EXP multiplier. Yeah, I'm not getting any grinding done right now. I'm actually looking for an EXP multiplier thing on the side right now. I have no idea. I know they can give items. No, I don't know if they give EXP. Okay, I'm curious about this. Let's see if this works. Hang on a second. God damn it. Yes, stop. Why must it not be listed? Actually, you know what? Hang on. I'm just gonna leave it here for the music for a minute. Okay, here we go. But all the boss music. Oh, the military dude, whatever his name was. That was such a what the fuck kind of song right there. Okay, hang on. I do have to stop it again. Stop. Yeah. Configure. Add new code. Let's see if this works. Don't know if it's gonna work, but we're about to find out.
Be careful, everyone. Light clear. Light clear.
I'm genuinely curious to know if this will work. I guess it didn't work. I guess it had a different effect instead. Ripperino. Oh wait, this is because this is a PAL version code. I'm not playing the PAL version. Oh wait, this might be it. This would be the NTSC version. Quick gain, EXP. All right, hang on. Let's try this. Let's try this once more time. One more time, rather. Now, this is for science purposes. Oh. I don't think this is gonna work.
This doesn't look too fair.
Wow. Just what I wanted. So, throw the banana at him. Throw the honey at him, and then... Yeah, here we go.
Use this. Fire first.
Just get a good top deck, bro.
Not that innocent. Magic. Sparkle of light.
15 damage. Yeah, I think like 300 to go. Oh, poison, damn.
Mighty sword, roll forth like the wind. Sword style. Blue storm.
Oh, he blocked it too.
Light clear. Light clear.
Miss! Yeah, the whole, like, block thing is pretty silly, too. And they just can randomly block on literally any action, on any turn. Like, it's not calculated at all. You literally just have no idea whether they will block or not. Oops, I got all defensive cards.
Here you go.
I just want to kill it to see if it worked, man. Is it dead? It's dead, finally.
That was a pretty...
Yeah, it did not work. Accuracy memes. No, it's not accuracy memes. It's even worse than accuracy memes. It's block memes. Yeah, yeah. I don't want to sit here and grind for hours. And I don't have better cards. I can't buy better cards. I'll go back into town and see if they've restocked. I'm not grinding though. Like, I'm not going to grind for hours offline. I ain't doing it. As much as I think this setting is cool and whatnot. Oh god, that stare is so creepy. Yeah, I'm not going to spend all that time grinding. So yeah, I've bought all of the attacking cards that she has, actually. I could get the Frozen Shield and the Power Helmet. And the Mineral Waters, which have a chance to cure poison. Which I would need. I should get these, actually. Oh, these other cards aren't too expensive, actually. Oh, the Chestnut Truffles, they restock. Like, I don't know where you, like, getting all those, better cards from, but, like, I've got what I got, right? Like, I know enemies drop cards too, but is that actually just it? Like, am I meant to just, like, just farm enemies for cards, or? Like, I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here. Like, is the expectation that I am examining everything to get better cards? Like, is that what the game is expecting me to do, and is that what is balanced around? Am I just meant to be going into every room and examining every bed so we can go, wow, this bed is really soft, to get the better cards? Because, like, I don't want to do that. That's just fucking exhausting, man. Doing more side quests would help. Yeah, I'm sure it would help. I really don't want to do the side quests either, though. Like, oh man, I forgot to pick up the Lord's favorite yogurt. Whatever will I do? Will you please go into town and pick up the Lord's favorite yogurt for me? Otherwise, he will be awfully wrathful when I make his breakfast. Yes, I really need to do that. It really adds to the world building. Oh no! I didn't pick up my favorite flowers. I think what I'll do is I'll fuck around and see if I can, like, not a cheat engine, like AR code, a fucking EXP multiplier or something. I'll see if I can do something that can just, like, negate the grinding or something like that. Maybe to just make it easy, just make it cruisy. I don't care. Because I'm not going to grind it. I'm not going to grind it out. If I can find a way to negate the grind and not have to, like, follow a guide to collect all of the things and all of that bullshit, then sure, I'll play through the game. I'm interested enough in the story, you know? I think there is other things going on well for this game. It just has a pretty fucking cursed combat system, man. Like, this is not a good combat system. And it's, like, really punishing for not doing everything. And I don't want to do everything. It probably does have to be, like, totally fresh yogurt, too. You probably have to, like, get it, you know, just right. But yeah, I'm not going to follow a walkthrough and be a completionist about the game. If it's already really long, Like, there's no way. Like, it's just not gonna happen. It's already long without being a completionist, and being a completionist makes it longer, and you need to follow a guide. And without doing that, like, if that's what's going to be required to get a guide. So I'm looking for a way around that. Because I definitely don't want to just, you know, grind out levels and cards from rare drops. Rogue Legacy after this, is that grindy? Grindy in what way, though? I don't know anything about Rogue Legacy, to be honest. I just see the name get brought up all the time. Is it grindy like usual roguelikes are grindy? In that, you know, it's probably going to take a lot to get through it. Or is it grindy as in, like, you're just grinding random encounters for experience? Materials for crafting, okay. Well. We'll see, we'll see. Ugh. I don't know. Well, either way, I'm gonna mess around with the thing. If I can't find a thing to get around the grind and needing to use a guide and do all the side quests and examine all the things, then I think I'm donezo with this one. But like, there's a bunch. So okay, so it isn't unlikely that I can find a solution to these things, though. Like, there are GameShark codes around, or action replay codes around and whatnot. I just didn't want to put in a thing that instantly makes me max level. I just wanted to, like, give me like 5 times the EXP or something to just have a stat boost and make it cruisy. I didn't want to, like, literally make it so I one-shot everything with 999 attack. That would be kind of especially lame. But we'll see what I can find. Like, there's tons of codes around. If anyone has any, link them. Go ahead. Maybe there's ROM hacks for it I could patch in. Who knows? But I'll see what I can find. Because, I'm not going to, like, struggle through, you know, 50 plus hours of Struggle City. Every random encounter can kill you and take 15 minutes. I ain't doing that. That's way too much. I don't know. Every time I see this game brought up, it's either someone saying, man, this is like the greatest hidden gem ever, or someone saying, oh, that's the super long one, right? Like, you never see anything in between. And, I don't know. Other than, like, the appearance, because I think it looks great, I'm not seeing the appeal. I think this might be a case of, you know, the GameCube kids who didn't have other RPGs to play. They love it, because it's the only one they had. Yeah. I don't know, like, if I was doing a completionist run with a guide, I definitely wouldn't want to stream that. Because it's so awkward to... It's very awkward to follow a guide word for word when streaming. Because, like, I'm trying to play the game and also read chat and, like, have a conversation at the same time. Like, I'm actively already torn between two things. So if I have a guide on the side that I have to constantly reference, it's really, really annoying. Like, oh, it's not annoying, it's just, like, it's exhausting, even. It's difficult. Like, it makes it exhausting. And it's like, it makes it way harder to just, like, chill and play games and talk shit when I'm, like, trying to follow a guide so tightly. I don't mind having, like, for example, when I was playing Legend of Dragoon, I had a Stardust thing on the side that just said, you know, where all the Stardusts were. And that's fine, because I'll just be like, enter a town. Is there any Stardust here? Yeah, there's one over here. Okay, good. And that's, like, the most I would have to follow it. But, when it's like say Final Fantasy X-2, I am not going to follow a guide for that, because you have to, like, follow it word for word. You have to make sure you talk to everyone in the right order and do all the things and all that shit. So, like, there's no way I would do that on stream. Even though I've done it before. I wouldn't do it on stream. Either way, I'm also just generally tired because I only slept for a couple hours last night. Yeah, 10-2 was really bad for it. That's why I always use it as an example as like a please buy our guide kind of game. Because like there are very stupid things that will make you lose percentage, and it's just absurd. Like the example I always use is like talking to what's his name, Machen or whatever the fuck his name is, where like you have to let him talk and not press any buttons. You have to put the controller down, because if you press any buttons while he's talking to like skip through his dialogue or something, it loses percentage. Makes you lose your lose your percentage because it like interrupts him. And it's like that kind of shit is pretty fucking stupid. Ugh. Well, I don't know. Either way, for now, I'm done, I guess. I'm going to, see what I can find. I'll try and get, like, even just an EXP multiplier. Like, so, you get stat gains from leveling up, and I feel like those stat gains are going to be pretty impactful. I think if I just, like, level up, it'll probably, just make it more cushy in general. If I could find just a basic EXP multiplier, I think I could just cruise through and not really care that much, but we'll see. And if failing that, I don't know, maybe I can get like a card modifier, but that's like crazy. I don't want to do that. Like, that's so much work. If it's the only option, then sure. But I'm not fucking following a guide. I'm not checking all the corners to get all the cards. And I'm certainly not grinding out rare cards. But I'll be back tomorrow regardless. I'm gonna go eat. And then I'll see what I can find and see if I can get this working. I hope I can. I kind of want to see more of the goofiness of, oh no, you put oranges on the road and now we're all slipping over. And then you get like the Looney Tunes sound effects as they all struggle to find their footing and then fall on their arse. How comical. I kind of want to see more of that goofiness. But we'll see. But I'll be back tomorrow. So have a good one, all that good stuff. Hopefully see you all next time. Hopefully I can find a solution to this.